Well, it's that time once again. Well, oh, hello. I'm hearing myself. I don't like that. That's terrible. Welcome in anyone that's here. Today, we start the a great journey once more. Significant for a number of reasons. One of them being because it will probably be the last 100% for quite a long time. But also, because today marks the day that we make a return, a grand return to a game that we played a long, long time ago. For many people, it won't be particularly significant, I suspect. It's just a game. But for me, it's one of the first big games I ever played on stream. So I am very excited and intrigued to go back to it. Obviously, it's Middle-earth Shadow of War. Very similar to the last game which we played, which was Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. So it builds upon the previous game, adds a lot of extra elements. It's very good. It's very fun, and I cannot wait because I've been looking forward to this for a while. So, yeah, this is going to be hopefully brilliant. We'll see. I like the I like the feeling going into this. I think it's going to be good. So, we'll get underway fairly certain. But yeah, I can't wait to get on the way with this. The trophy count has been knocked back to 0. So for this particular game, I think I said this the other day, but we're at 72 to start. That's how many achievements we need to get. 72. Quite a few. Going to take us a while. So we'll get underway pretty shortly. But I'm rather looking forward to this. And it's going to be great. So let me... Why is that saying 74 still? I just reduced that to 0. Hang on. I'm going to have to fix that again. That should be saying 0. And then when I move myself, it should... sort itself out. Next to the alert new. It says 0 on my end. Oh, weird. Guess I just need to refresh it. Okay. Yeah. All those usual things. Drop a like on YouTube and all that stuff. And now we're going to get underway. Not going to wait around. I haven't really got anything to say. Nor do I have anyone to talk to. So I'm just going to get underway. And we also get to listen to the absolute belter of a main theme of this game as well. So let's pause that because we don't want to miss any of it. This game's main theme is just glorious. It might be too loud though at the start, so I may need to adjust that, but sort it. A lav off the screen as well. Here we go. I can't wait. Can't wait for this. It's gonna be brilliant. We see the return of Mog the Lookout. This could be incredible. Oh man, that theme. It takes me back to 2021, that theme does. My goodness. Not the year that this game came out, of course. This game came out in, I think, 2017 or 2018. I played this on stream in 2021. Long old time ago. We're just gonna take it in for a minute. Soak in the music. Because this was my old intro before I had an actual like starting soon screen. We would sit and listen to this theme on the starting soon screen. Basically. We would just sit here staring at the screen for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes until the stream started. That's my old starting soon screen. So it's taking me back. It's taking me to places I haven't been for a long time. And I'm enjoying it. Man. What a game this is, though. You never played Shadow of War before? You're in for a treat, because it's even better than Shadow of Mordor. Right. Let's do some changing of the options first. Keep all of this stuff. I mean, main game settings will probably be fine. We'll just leave everything on. What do we want? Full screen? We can run full screen. That'll be fine. Actually, do we want full screen or do we want windowed? Maybe we want windowed. There you go. It's my GPU. V-Sync and all that stuff. Max FPS. No limit. Will be fine, I suspect. It's actually not that bad on the old game there either. We'll run it all in Ultra and see what happens. We will drop the volume down a touch. Keep the dialogue up. We'll keep the music fairly high. Now I'm running on controller, so... Right. Let's get to work. What's on here? Warner Brothers Play. Oh, you can like create an account. Also, at some point we'll end up having a chance to do skins, but we can't do that right now. So we do have both the DLCs, of course, as well. So we'll do that at some point. But for now, we start with the GOAT. Campaign difficulty. I don't think we have to do this on... Oh, hang on. We should probably check, shouldn't we? I don't think we need to do this on a higher difficulty, but we'll see. Hi, Bol. Welcome in, man. Somehow I'm saving these streaks. Let's go. Thank you so much for the streak, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No. No, it's not going to let me do it. I don't think we have to play the game on hard. If we do, we do. Alright. Thank you so much for the 185 though, man. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Go. Let's go! I'm so excited. Yeah, thank you so much for the 185, man. I really appreciate it. Of course. How's yourself today? I'm doing okay. Chilling.
I had a family once.
A fairly, you know, fairly alright day, I'd say.
This is beautiful.
Nothing too bad.
And a son.
About yourself?
And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
So many bits of quality of life in this game as well. I can't wait for.
Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. You're bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Yeah, we take those. I'm doing not too bad.
Who are you, Wraith?
That's what I would say.
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the rings.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. About as well as I can be, I guess. All we can do sometimes, you know.
Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin. Perhaps that pain was what led
I believe though, Bol. Things will be better, you know. I know that's such a like sweeping statement to make, but
There is only one way to close the circle.
believe it.
To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
The new ring. Ooh. I haven't played this game in such a long time, but I also can't wait. All I hope is we find Mog the Lookout. That'd be that's as good as the 100% if we find Mog the Lookout. If he appears, I'm just gonna lose my shit. I'm so excited to hopefully find him. You'll know him straight away. He's a bold, old-looking orc, and he has a really raspy voice, and he'll just say, "Look out! You better look out!" And then I'm just gonna lose my mind.
One thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. But power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken.
Welcome in, welcome in.
The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Dumarendig. Welcome in. If I pronounce that wrong, please shout at me and tell me I'm stupid. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing good. Is this like direct sequel to the other one? It is. It is, yeah. So it's a straight sequel. We will continue on basically from the events of the first game.
Italian. This is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left.
Well, actually, I say that. It sort of does. The story, I guess, kind of diverges a little bit.
Past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
I'll explain the rough story in a minute,
We must leave this
from what I
place.
remember anyway.
We can go now.
Not too late. Oh, it is.
Because this one's more of like a branching off story rather than specifically the main story we did before. Because we beat up Sauron last time. This one, I think, from what I remember, is more about destroying the orc armies that have built up. So the main difference between this and the last game is we're not knocking out war chiefs and then going into fighting the Black Hand and people like that. We have an orc overlord this time that's like the top of the tree. And our objective is to assassinate the overlord, basically. If I remember correctly. So we will have... We can do a lot of work with that, though. I mean, like, we can also brand all of the people below him and turn them into rat bodyguards and get them to kill him. So we can do all kinds of great stuff. But we have to attack fortresses and things in this one as well. It's a bit different to the first game. It's a bit more, like, big scale. But it's supposed to be a direct sequel, though, yeah. But the story doesn't really going to go the same direction exactly, if I remember rightly. Or at least it kind of loosely does, just not kind of... super aggressively. Barely remember the story. Yeah, me too, kind of. I just enjoyed the game. You know, the story wasn't the main focal point of it for me. I just loved Mog the Lookout, my my favorite orc that I found. Can we have a look at? We can't do like skins or anything yet, I guess. All right. Perform a stealth. Graphically, you can already tell there's a bit of a difference.
Need to keep quiet. These orcs are preparing for war.
And the other thing about this game that you will notice pretty quickly, the parkour in this game is significantly more seamless than the last game. The last game was very kind of like... It was a bit clunky. This one's a lot more slick. See you later, orc boy. I love him off the edge.
Come, Talion, free me.
We also will get the ability to double jump at some point as well, which is also absolutely brilliant. So yeah. There's a lot of nice things in this game that we get access to that will just be really helpful. Just ragdolls off. That guy died the second he fell off the edge, didn't he? His body is just like, no, I've given up. It just flopped. Can we step on the spiders like in the last game? I wonder. Of course, we'll probably have to do the hunting challenges and things again as well, so... there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. Obviously, 72 achievements total. The last game was 74. So it's going to be quite a beefy one again. Although the last game we finished in 39 hours, which is pretty good, I thought. So I'd be interested to see how quick or slow this one will be. I think there's a lot more bulk to this one, though. So this one could well take a lot longer. Which I'm not mad at, because I love this game. So I'm excited.
What has been done to you?
130 hours on 93%. Hey, it's not about the speed at which you do it, you know? If you enjoy the experience, that's the main thing. Because when I did the 100% of the other games and things that we've played, a lot of them you end up doing quicker than you normally would have, and you don't enjoy it quite as much. And then there's some that just take forever regardless, like Skyrim. Skyrim takes years regardless.
Now.
130 hours though, that's a good amount of time in this game.
You are brave. For a man.
Some of the percent stuff in this game is just boring, but I want the skills for it.
That will save.
Yeah, I think I am. I haven't had a full look at the comprehensive dig through the achievements yet, but I'm sure there will be some like monotonous stuff.
Giving up everything.
Have you 100%ed Shadow of Mordor
Not yet.
as well, or tried 100% in that one? No, I don't blame you honestly. By any chance, was it the test of the wild and that made you say no?
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob.
That was what hurt me.
I deal only in
Test of the Wild and Test of the Ring.
I wouldn't give it up either.
Those trials, man. Ugh. Can't even remember when I did play that game last. Oh, okay. Yeah, we finished 100%ing it on Tuesday, so it wasn't too bad in the end. Most of the game's quite simple and fun, but then there was a few parts that were diabolical, being those speedrun achievements at the end. But fun though. I've been looking forward to this just because it's a it builds a lot upon the previous game.
I'm impressed, stranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
The nasty spider lady is she's being mean to us. Well, actually not really. She's kind of saved us, but still.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Both of these great games, though. I've said this many times, and I'll say it again. This is one of those ones that's like 100% a recommend from me. Like, if anyone gets the chance to buy one of these games, especially getting them cheap, which they're kind of on sale fairly frequently, because they are oldish now. Give them a go, because they are great. I got both of these at Christmas on Steam for about 3 or 4 quid. That's pounds for anyone who isn't from England. So, that's about what? Probably $7, something like that. So I got a hell of a deal on it. So if you ever get the chance, well worth buying. So give it a go. Not sure you'll get a deal quite that good on any of the other platforms, but you never know. Bargain, honestly, really was. It's probably one of the best deals I've ever gotten on Steam. Because they're both. It was both games bundled with their Game of the Year editions, so they had every DLC, and it was like, you know, 4 quid or something. I think it was like £3.50 or something. And I don't think I even paid that, because I'm fairly certain, I seem to remember, I want to say I had like 3 quid or something in my PayPal that I just had sitting there for years. And I was like, well, I'll just use some of that. So I myself, I ended up paying like £1 out of my bank account or something. So I basically got them for nothing. And, you know, great games. The Siege of Minas Ithil, or Ithil. We definitely go back here at some point. I remember we go into one of the White Cities. I don't remember that much about this game, though. Like, story-wise, as we said earlier. 100% say the same if you get your chance. Yeah, I think it's well worth it as games. Something like what, not long ago? That's sweet. Oh, nice. That's good. See, it makes it laughable, though, that, you know, talking about that and me talking about getting both of these games for, like, a bundle deal for about a £5 or whatever it was, less than £5. Yet you have this ridiculous lawsuit in the UK that is trying to sue Steam for 600 million because they apparently overcharge people for games. What a load of shit that is, isn't it? It's like, I bought 2 former AAA games from a few years ago, and I bought them both for a £5. And we're sitting here saying Steam's overcharging people. I'm not sure about that one.
The fate of the city matters not. I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate.
You tell him, Talion.
We need to do something.
I wonder if we can change skins as well. The only thing with this is, this game has an armor system where we can put armor and weapons and things on. Actually, weapons, I don't... Actually, can we do weapons as well? I know we can do armor. We can make ourselves look like the, one of the ring wraiths, which is really cool. Or like the Witch King or something. Appendices, it's not going to be any chance. There's a lot of collectibles here, though, and things like that to look for. Including the door puzzles again.
There. His mind is weak.
Hello, fella.
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
He was an ugly one, wasn't he? These are Sauron's captains leading the siege. Interrogating worms grants intel. Of course it does. Press A to get intel on the captain. Who have we got? Koth Battlemaster. Here we go. Old Koth. There we go. Classic. Make his head explode.
The search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Yeah, graphically you can tell there's a difference between the two games. This one actually does look just... I mean, I guess the nature of it right now just looks a little brighter. But also in general it's going to be a bit nicer to look at, what with it being a couple of years younger. So. Bit of a slippery bit of road he's running up here, though, isn't it? Oh, here we go.
I thought he was dead. He is. Talion the bow.
Let's go. Do some sniping, shall we? Oh yeah, it's completely different like aiming here. It's not FPS style anymore. We've got that third-person aim, although I will say that the charge speed is way faster out of the rip, which is nice. That's pretty handy.
Good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
Some of this stuff I don't remember, though. Bringing the trail into focus. I don't remember that stuff. I kind of like how we don't have to pick up the arrows anymore. We can just run into them as well. And also at the bottom, you can see that it just has an arrow counter. Actually, you might not be able to quite see that because the overlay partly covers it up. But there's an arrow counter rather than just like a bar that fills up. It's really nice.
Target their captains.
And we have a speed boost. Oh, boy. I forgot about some of this. Speed boost is pretty tasty. And we can slide. Oh, man.
the Wraith world will reveal his presence.
Ah, here he is.
Koth.
Koth. That's it. He's level 6. Koth. Koth Battlemaster. Bit of quality of life stuff, can't complain. Yeah. There's some nice bits and pieces like that. There's a lot of various things in this game that they added and changed.
It's your job to secure the seeing stone. No doubt they've hidden it, but we will tear open every room, every vault, and every Gondorian to find it. Make me proud, lads.
Listen to his speech. Somehow they haven't seen me walk up yet. Here, fellas, have you got any directions for me? I'm lost. Help me out.
The assault cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We've already found a good orc there with some good personality. The annoying thing here is that we'll have to, you know, re-unlock all of our abilities again. So a lot of our stuff we'll have to relearn. Which is a bit sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Give him a little stab in the gut. How much do I know about this game? If I don't say too much. How much do I know about this game? I played for it on stream fully years ago, so I played for it a number of times. So there shouldn't really be any like spoilery stuff, but for the sake of the stream, and for people who haven't experienced it before, I would say try and keep it to a minimum. Not that there's much to really, like, you know, go through again, but still. Change skin? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, the skill points are different, aren't they? Spectral Glaive, I don't remember that. Elven Rage? Shadow, there's the double jump. Summon warriors, that's kind of cool. Dominate captain, oh yeah. A classic. Oh yeah, you can ride dragons! I forgot about that. God, there's so many cool things in this game that they did. Alright. Yeah, this game in comparison to the other one, it's a lot more about like larger battles. There's just many different things, really. The captains are a lot more interesting as well. Expected a slightly deeper voice from... Oh, fuck off.
How many of you were there?
You expected him to talk like this?
Not enough.
Instead he had that squeaky...
Man
swine!
We're about to lose.
Didn't sound quite right, did it?
They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already.
He sounded a bit like the I take charge guy, didn't he?
We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you.
Maybe he's read the standing orders, you know?
What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
He told everyone that the vice chair's here, so he takes charge.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
I feel like he would have read them, but would he have understood them? That's a good question. You can read the standing orders, but understanding them is the key part, really. I take charge. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. It does actually all feel a bit smoother as well for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe that's just the general combat's just better, but it does feel a bit smoother.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Who knew that the company Palantir existed here as well? I wonder if they're selling people's data in this world as well. The orcs just profiting off off of people's personal data. No data protection act happening in Middle Earth. That's all I'm saying, you know.
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Kind of crazy though that companies can actually get away with that, selling people's personal data. I mean, I don't think it's legal anymore, but like, it's insane for a while that that was actually just like standard practice. Yeah, just sell people's personal information. It's fine.
The gate is closing.
We'll be right behind you.
Wild, isn't it? They're a bit quick, this lot, isn't it? Out me way.
Middle city is lost.
Pulling back. Go, go.
Sergeant Dagon.
We definitely come back here at some point because this feels very familiar to me from a fortress raid. I feel like I've fought an overlord in this room ahead of us. This Colosseum-like area that's appearing in front of us. Speaking of Colosseum-like areas, of course, one of the big additions to this game, which we have to do for an achievement that I can't wait for, is the fighting pits. I can't wait for the fighting pits. The fighting pits are just hilarious. It literally is just two AI orcs fighting each other in a gladiatorial style arena. So you basically just pick whichever captain you want and send them into the pit to fight people. It's just glorious. You just get to watch like the cinematic version of two orcs just fighting it out in the pits. Oh man. I love it. That's where our old famous orc Mog the Lookout earned his stripes, really. He was a legend of the pit until he was tragically killed. He lost in a fight as well that he was kicking the guy's ass. He got him down to like half HP in the first few seconds, and then he just proceeded to stand there and do nothing for the rest of the fight and got killed. Uh-oh. I put my controller down for a second there. I didn't like that. Some of the best and most BS system in this game. Oh, the pit is ridiculous, yeah. Half the time in the fighting pits, you'll get a team and you'll go, yeah, oh, this is easy, we'll win this. And then they just lose for no reason.
I will be long.
Great.
Go.
Have the archers provide support.
Also, if anyone here wants to drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream to help out as well, there's a pinned link at the top of the chat. If you want to go over there and help out, we do stream on YouTube at the same time. One thing that's... you say break my arms. I'm trying to tell him if he said break my arms or break my ass. One of the two. Man's going to smash my coccyx. But yeah, no, if you're interested in the YouTube stuff, one of the benefits of the YouTube stream is right now it's ad-free because we're not monetized on YouTube, so worth looking into if you want ad-free viewing. Or at least you could watch both at the same time if you wanted to. You could do both if you were that way inclined, if you wanted to do double duty and support. Why did we get a cinematic of that random guy? I thought he was going to be a captain or something. He's got sniped. Beard man over here. What's Beard man doing?
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
You didn't do a very good job defending them, did you? I mean...
Our inner wall is our strongest.
Just have enough leaks where it's probably not even worth selling. Yeah, honestly,
Their
true.
numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My
Guy's got a
place
cool
is
voice, doesn't he?
Make sure they are taken to Hennefernon.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
I'll try and be
Then I'll
quiet
see
for
it
the
done.
cutscenes as well.
But I'll be back on the wall before the next assault.
Shoot yourself. I wouldn't want to necessarily go and fight on the front lines against the orcs. I can't imagine it's a particularly pleasant experience.
A ranger from the
If you had
Black
to, you
Gate.
have to, but, you know.
thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Berenor.
I've not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
Oh, we can give them fear. Don't you worry. We can give them orcs a bit of fear. Skill point as well. Lovely stuff. Buy ourselves a tasty skill, shall we? What can we get? Burst of speed when leaping over objects. Okay, that's just increased speed. Is that it's going to force me to get that one? That's the only one we can get. Nice. Well, I'll take it. I mean, it's not a bad ability to get, to be honest, having the increased speed. It's basically the same as we had in the other game, where you jump over a rock or something, and then it just gives you that burst of speed.
Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
I don't know why, but when I used to watch Lord of the Rings and things, it took me years to realize that, like, the pupil at the center of the eye was actually Sauron. Don't know why I never noticed before. Photo mode. No, I don't care about photo mode. We may need to take a photo at some point, I don't know, but... Skins, here we go. Alright, there's some of these we haven't unlocked yet, I guess. Oh. Well, I've got to say, the skins in this game not quite as impressive. The last game had better skins. I feel like these are just character morphs. That's a bit of a shame, really. I was hoping for actual skins. That's a shame. Oh well.
We will dismantle his hold on.
Captain nearby? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like multiple different areas in this game as well. Like multiple different fortresses. Can we just go unlock the fast travel point as well?
Seathorn, we will shift the tide of war.
Yeah, I always used to just think, oh, that's kind of cool, the design for the Sauron stuff. I just never realized that it was him in the center of the eye. Good job we got invincible knees, isn't it? So we can just jump off of like 50-foot walls and survive like it's nothing. Hello, orcs. Don't mind me, fellas. Just passing through. Thankfully, there's no Caragors here at the minute. Also nice. No Caragors in any of the cages. Not very good, are they? They've just let the captors run away. Look at this guy. He's not even running fast. He's doing a gentle jog, this guy, and he's just sprinting away from them. Didn't get anywhere near him. The fitness levels on the orcs pretty bad here. They need to up their physical training in their military stuff. Oh yeah, we got big jump.
These
Not about that.
are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Oh, yeah. Actually a little bit laggy, aren't I? Our models are touch laggy. It's alright, though. It's not that noticeable.
Here we see all that has been lost.
Yeah, look at that.
All that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Oh yeah, we have to like spot stuff, don't we? It doesn't just give us access to everything this time. Forgot about that. A little bit annoying, but you know.
This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain.
I mean, we could get straight underway with collectibles and things, honestly. Let's get all 3 fast travel points, and then let's just smash some collectibles before we start anything properly, I think.
There I will show you why.
And then we'll get underway with the story. I think that's probably just a good idea. Orcs carry valuable loot. Run them down to claim the treasure. Ooh. Don't remember this. Oh yeah, he's got gems. There's a bunch of gem achievements, I think, that we do. What do we get though? Alright. Like that. We can start getting HP back on kills, that would be nice. That's probably one of the better ones, I think, that you can get. From what I remember, anyway. Imagine in the higher difficulties it's even more important, but... Kind of a shame we don't have the ability to brutalize yet either, because then it means we'll always just get jumped. If we had the ability to brutalize, we could just run in, stab one of them in the face, and then get all the other orcs to piss themselves and run away. But sadly, they're angry. Angry boys, so they don't want that. Oh, I forgot how useful that like speed climbing is. It's just incredible. It's just those little things that I was talking about that just make such a difference. Just that. You wouldn't think it makes a difference, but just the ability to have that little fast climb. Just beautiful. Right. We will have to do all this stuff anyway in the end, so we may as well just kind of get it over with now with getting some of the spotting and stuff for it. Enemy captain is hunting for caragors. What else have we got going on? We've got hunting for caragors. Pursuing a group of Gondorian soldiers. Then we got this one over here, which is Captain's camp is being raided. They're getting fought back against. I love it. Yeah, it does feel like this game compared to the first one is a bit more reactive. There's more kind of reactive type things going on rather than just kind of the base the base things that go on. You've got kind of a bit more interesting stuff happening generally. Warrior gem. 10% increased damage. Yes, please. We have to do gem forging at some point as well, which we'll have to look into. Hello. Crimp Thinbones. What a name. We kill Crimp Thinbones all the way through. Him and his puny little arms, or whatever he's got. Mr. Thinbones. There we go. There's half his HP gone. Enjoy your grog. Got him. Man filth.
Look at you. You look so lonely. Don't worry.
It's just his...
Plenty of attention. He'll make sure every orc here will go home with a piece of your innards.
I guess he's got a friend. Well, he had a friend. He's dead now, so you ain't got to worry about him, but... Oh, well, these guys are celebrating. It's not like they did anything. Oh, that annoys me, that does. Gondorian soldier runs over and goes, "Ugh. What did you do? You stood there and watched." Unbelievable. I also did pick up that, rune, right? Oh no, I have just straight up a new bow. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, we can get different helmets and stuff, and I can't wait for the new masks. We get some really cool stuff. I'm rather excited for that. Hello, Caragor. That's a bit scary. I don't remember if the Caragor stuff is the same in this game or not, so hopefully we'll avoid it for now and not have to worry about him immediately. That would be nice. Kind of surprised we haven't got an achievement yet as well. I thought we'd have got one for something. I guess we are still kind of in the tutorial area, though. We're still in the hand-holding baby area. Right. That's all of the various things in the area. Skill point, though, as well. Can we actually put it into whatever we want this time? We can. Yeah, 100% we want combat execution. Combat execution is just a given. We want that. It's going to be useful. Right. I guess we start on the stuff. Let's get going, I guess, officially. I like to think that the run hasn't started until we get our first achievement, kind of, so we're close. I remember this arena as well from another quest later on. This isn't the fighting pit either, but it actually looks similar to it. It's quite cool. But this is not the pit, sadly. This isn't where legends will be made. We do need to do the pit at some point, though, because I don't know if I actually said this earlier when I was talking about that we need to do it, but there's an achievement that we do need to win every pit challenge. There's also one we have to make 2 of our own captains fight in the pit, which is interesting. So we have to make our own fellas have a scrap, which is quite a funny challenge. This is underneath me. How do we get down there then, I wonder? Does look like there might be a tunnel. There we go. Alien, stop jumping like a mug. There we go. Gonna get our first collectible, I guess, which is this Shelob fragment. Web of Fate. Here we go.
Across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Narn. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You can.
Okay, we have to complete the picture. Cheeky little puzzle. Like it. Vaguely remember doing that. I must have done those before, those collectibles. There was some large parts of this game that I actually did complete on the other version. Like, I think on the Xbox version of this, which is the one that I played it on before. I think we had something like 40 achievements. But I probably went through and did a chunk of it. Just not all that much stuff. Nice. Grant legendary treasure. I like the sound of that. I want legendary treasure. That'd be cool. There's also a captain in that arena area. I can't. I want to find Mog the Lookout so badly. I hope he appears. He won't, because, I mean, the chances of finding him again probably are quite slim, but there's part of me that just is holding out hope that we'll see him. You never know.
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness.
Lovely stuff.
Like her mother,
We're
she'll always have
speeding through these
dangerous
already,
valor.
which is nice. Grab that one and then we'll work our way down, I guess.
And
Yeah.
yet she is a powerful one.
I think it's just easier to get a lot of this stuff first. Because then we just don't have to worry about it later on. Kind of, I talked about this before in some of the previous runs of achievement stuff we've done. The problem normally is that you end up getting left with a bunch of, like, not that great achievements at the end, and you think, oh, I wish I'd kind of saved some more fun stuff. So for me, getting some of the collectibles out the way early is just kind of a way of making it a bit more interesting towards the end. Rather than me just having to run around and do collectibles for an hour or whatever in the final, you know, stream or whatever it is we're doing. Whenever we get there. Because it can get a little bit, you know, tedious. Grab a random captain. You. Prosh the Handsome. He lives up to his name. Look at that fella. Cool. He's a looker. Prosh the Handsome. Good name, that is. It would be cool if, I don't... This doesn't happen, sadly, but... And it would have been kind of annoying to do, but... It would have been cool if there was a little, like, origin of how they got the name as well. You know? Like, just a tiny little bunch of, like, pre-selected little stories or something where it just said, like, Prosh the Handsome, you know? And it just explained how he got the name.
Ring guard.
It'd be kind of funny. Next. We're also about to go to break in a few minutes' time. Although I'm not sure the pop-up has come up, so... Oh no, it's literally just popped up. Hey. So in about 3 minutes' time, there'll be a break, okay, everybody? Just so you know. It'll be a 3-minute break. I'll go and stretch my legs, and the ads will play, annoyingly. But it gets rid of the pre-rolls, so... And everyone coming into stream who's not subscribed doesn't have to worry about ads the second they join, which is nice. Oh, that's a big jump. I'm so glad there's no full damage in this game, because, man, that would be bad if there was. We just died instantly. Take a dive off a cliff would not be such a good idea, I don't think. Oh, what that is, explosive? We could have got intel off that guy, but, you know, it's funny if we just stab him every now and again, isn't it? As I run past the collectible. The other thing that's weird here as well is that these orcs, they're all in red versus the last game. Of course, the captains were highlighted in red. But the regular orcs were just whatever, so... Akari Iron Mount. Good name. Like that. Amug the Eagle Eye. Okay. We've got to keep an eye out for the lookout. That's the one we're looking for, the lookout. If we find him, we're going to be happy. One of the other things with this game actually as well is climbing is just so much easier in terms of you can climb pretty much everything. The other game there was a few issues where you get stuck on walls and things, but this one, it's a lot more smooth and seamless and you can kind of just climb most things. Helps quite a lot with being able to just get around, you know. Same. Oh no, it wasn't. Ronk. We definitely ran into a couple of Ronks in Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. Keep moseying on down here. Kind of annoying that we've got stuff all the way out here. But it is what it is, I guess. We'll clean it all up before we do anything else, so. Also, it looks like the break's about to start imminently, so just be ready for that, everybody. Apologies for the ads, but unfortunately that's just Twitch for you. I can't do anything about that. But we will pause. You won't miss anything, don't worry. And then we'll carry on after that, right? Just a 3-minute pause. A wee 3-minute break. And there it is, in fact. So, let's pause up. Let's switch screens real quick. And then I'm going to put the lo-fi on in the background. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We'll carry on, okay? Yeah, I'll be everyone. Back in just a sec. No worries, Bo. You have a go on, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And, yeah, have a go on, dude. We, hopefully we'll have a few more than 0 when you get back. That's the plan, anyway. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll still be there. Who knows? Okay. What was that now? More collectibles beckon. We need more stuff. We are nearly done with the collectibles in the first area, though, which is good. Hello? Ah, it's Armug again. Of the achievements and Mog. I hope we find him. I don't think we will, but if we do, it'll be glorious. Shags will be happy as well if we find him. He was a legend, was Mog. We got all the filled in already then. That's all that done. Uncover the truth from the Shelob memory. Exciting. I'm pretty sure we'd have to go this way anyway later on, but we'll just do it now because why not, really? Filthy Tark! Don't ever change orcs. They still think I'm a filthy Tark. I haven't even done anything to them yet. They already call me a filthy Tark. Disgraceful. Tell you what, the ability to just do this constantly would be really good for that speed run achievement we were doing last time for completing Trial of the Wild. Or Test of the Wild, whatever it was called. Infernal achievement that we did. Would be nice just to sprint at max speed whenever we want.
Mog.
Oh, Mog the Wise. Nearly. Because the thing is, if we get Mog the Lookout, he might not even look the same either. His character model might be different, so be a shame if we found Mog and he just looked different. Approaching the region boundary. Nice. What I was going for, so. Here we go. Last of the Shelob bits.
I asked him,
At least for this area.
when you look upon my form, what do you see? A monster? A template? He would not answer. Look deeper.
These have all been quite easy so far to piece together, these little bits of puzzle. Rather simple, hasn't it?
Not the masks she wears. Remember.
And we get a skill point. Go. Oh, brutalize. Perfect counter. What else can we get? Shadow Strike into a fire pit is cool. Daggers is interesting. Caragor Rider. We already have Drain and thingy though, don't we? Perfect counter I feel like could be useful for knocking people down. Then again, brutalize. Let's get perfect counter. I think that's a good place to go.
Stallion.
Yeah, so already now we've completed all of the collectible pieces in this area. At least that we know of for now, unless there's any extra ones at another time, but as of right now, we're good, I think, so. Yeah, let's go and do the main mission. Actually, we can fast travel now, can't we? We don't want to hang around here. Fast travel straight back there, and then let's go. Actually, that's advanced time, isn't it? I just did. Uh-oh. Mog the Wise, Blood Brother. I think there is an achievement as well for getting blood brothers to kill each other. Can't do that yet, of course, but that's a fun one. Two pals to murder each other is a fun one. Bit grim though, isn't it? Getting two orcs that are mates to murder each other, but at the same time, gotta do what you gotta do, ain't you? The things you do to get achievements.
I recognize this place. I fought here ages ago.
Seems quieter now.
Shadows of the past. Let's go. We get a gold, we get a rune. So I guess we try and go for the gold, whatever that is. I don't know how easy or hard these will be, but we'll see. Alright. Get cracking. Ah, wait a minute. That looks like the way we need to go, doesn't it?
If anywhere in Mordor,
Yeah, there we go.
it is barrows like
Down in the cave.
reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far.
That was a surprisingly well-hidden ramp, considering how big it was. And there's a cool-looking tomb as well. The glowy, sort of greeny, blue, turquoise, ominous light is a bit
We buried our honored dead in barrows
eerie,
like
though.
this one,
It's got that necromancery, undead kind of feel to it.
protected by powerful magic.
Don't know why they always go for that kind of colour for undead type of things, but they usually do.
Bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
Looks
And
cool,
you
though.
had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Kill enemies to gain wrath. When wrath is full, press both the sticks in to unleash Elven Rage. Okay. Seems easy enough.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Still just as annoying as in the last game where the enemies want to constantly fight you while you're trying to execute someone else. Running out of time to get this done, actually. We got 40 seconds just under to get the wrath fully built up. Which we need to kill enemies for. We ain't quite there yet. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, we got both of the things there. We had to kill 10 enemies during Elven Rage as well. That was that. And that was nice and simple. That should give us our first gold mission completion. Which is just good anyway, because we need various bits and pieces from the missions, the skills and things, so... Never a bad thing for us to go for gold. I have a bit of a yawn there. That ain't good. His magnetic fingers have nicked me ring.
The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
Unbelievable, man. There's a jewelry thief about. Lovely stuff. We got the gold as well, which gives us a gem, a skill point, and 500 coins, which is useful. Shadows of the Past. Really, the history of the... completing all the missions grants Bright Lord's rune. Perfecting all of the missions grants Bright Lord's hammer.
The ring is lost for now.
Sweet. Critical strike. Melee attacks have a chance of causing critical hits. Ooh. We already have the burst of speed. Brutalize, of course, again. A lot of good stuff here. Critical strike, I think, is useful. We'll grab that. We'll take the crit.
But we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
We also should have gems, right? Or a gem. Modify gear. That's not what I want to do. Maybe we can't do that at the minute. I guess we'll just wait then. Let's done like Shadow Strike to begin this quest. What do we have here? Alright, we might as well... should we do that while we're there? We've got a couple of missions, actually. Relive the power of the... oh, we've already done that. There's this one which we can do. Recall his exploits by defeating 30 enemies. That'll be timed then. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just do the main missions. Why not? Do the main missions. We can always come back to the challenges and things. Not the end of the world. What is this other symbol here, though, as well? I could just look on the map at the key, but... you know. Oh, it's the thingy door. Yeah. Hi, folks. Am I winning? Do you know what? I think I am. Are you winning? A poem. Here we go. In the land of Mordor, where shadows lie, that sounds about right, we bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, gotta be. Our something quick cadence, gotta be. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land? Resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom... and doom themselves to despair and death? Sounds like a poem, doesn't it? We completed a poem! Yay! No, I hate little kid hockey tournaments. Oh. What's so bad about little kid hockey tournaments? Out of interest, Fox. What is it that really annoys you about little kid hockey tournaments? The kids or the what's the thing that causes you grief? Legendary weapons or armor. Beautiful. How much of an upgrade is that on our other piece of gear? It'd be nice if it would like let me look at the inventory. No, it's not crazy, but... oh, a trophy plus, please. that's cool. Then we got the first door done. All those captains. All those captains around. We've got Mog the Wise. It's not quite Mog the Lookout, though, but it's Mog the Wise. He's a wise man. Brutalized skill to get that one. Damn. Kids themselves, which I don't really blame them as much as their parents not watching them. Oh, okay. Bad parenting, then. Hello, Caragor. Thank you, Bruised, for the trophy plus there as well. I appreciate it, man. But they've changed the schedule 3 times this week. The thing started yesterday, and they just today decided to redo Saturday and Sunday. So now I have to reschedule. Oh, that's such a pain. Suddenly changing things like that last minute is very annoying. Of course, there's not like you can do with it either. You just kind of got to deal with it, haven't you? That's very annoying, though. Been a fucking mess. Sounds like it. Well, you know what, folks? Hopefully, it doesn't go as badly as you suspect it will. Hopefully, it at least goes alright, you know? And it goes by quick, and then you never have to worry about it again. Or at least until the next child hockey tournament comes up. How old are the kids? When you say little kids, how old are we talking here? Like, not even teens yet. We're talking like 10-year-olds or something. Thank you, Bruised, as well, for the redeems. The earliest cat is Nox Cat we've had for a couple of days. Why did the trophy plus not work? That's weird, because it didn't update earlier when we did it either. Is there any way I can, like, refresh the entire thing on Stream Elements? When I reset it earlier, it didn't update either. Maybe they've updated something on Stream Elements and it's messed it up. Counters. Yeah, let me just test this again. No, so that won't increase. So every time we get a trophy, we'll have to refresh the thing. That's silly. Huh. I wonder what's happened there. They've changed the UI on it, so they must have broken something with the counting. Because as you can see, the bot acknowledges the fact that it got it, because it says, you know, +1, -1. With the actual, it corrects the number, it just doesn't update the widget in OBS. I wonder if I can change it to properties where, refresh browser and scene becomes that's really cool. Wish I could just set it up where every time it gets interacted with, it refreshes. We'll see what happens. Maybe it will sort itself out. Maybe it's just having a funny 5 minutes today. Holy shit, get your shit together. Yeah. 8 and under. Wow, that is young. Really little kids, yeah. Damn. I can't imagine a bunch of, like, 8-year-olds skating around on the ice, though. That sounds just torturous. Passed you twice, gave you a wave, and you never waved back. I don't wave anymore, Bruce. Don't wave. I refuse to wave at people now. I just choose not to greet people. That's all it is. I actually just hate people. That's mostly what it is. What I don't hate, though, is liking the YouTube stream. That's what I don't hate. So, you should go do that. What you should do. That's the best way to get my attention. The Seeing Stone. Minas Ithil is under siege. Find the Palantir before the city falls. Alright. Fair, fair. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that does sound annoying though, folks. Hopefully, hopefully the day goes by quickly and you don't have to deal with much more of the children.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
And then you can get home. You can have a nice, relaxing evening.
Sacrifice our past. to
Play some
fear.
games, you know, whatever it is you want to do to chill, and then to have a lovely time.
Who are
What
you?
we want.
Baranor, this is the ranger I was telling you about.
Play some Pokemon or something.
Much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Really sucks that this game isn't canon in Lord of the Rings lore, but god, this was such a fun series. Oh, 100% great
We need
series.
all warriors at the gate. Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir.
I,
Don't stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My
I'll
father.
tell you what would be great about this. I know they've made a game out of it already.
The Uruks will tear this
100%.
to find it.
And it's
These are desperate times.
this is a hypothetical. I'm not one of those people who likes touching franchises that have kind of
We cannot.
already done well and are you know, fine. So like with things like, you know, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, personally I wouldn't have gone near making the TV show for Lord of the Rings probably, and I wouldn't go near the new Star Wars sequels. I wouldn't have done that. But when it comes to this, these games, like the plot of this game and these games, would have made a great movie though. If they'd done a Lord of the Rings style movie in the same way that the normal games were done, and they'd done it with this kind of like general plot, I think it would have actually been really good.
I will not let this city fall. Then we
So,
must obtain the
I don't know,
Palantir
but
and
I
take
think
the
it would have made a
Wayside.
great little movie or something. Or even just, I mean, I guess a TV adaptation or something. Netflix, make a thing of it. Warner Bros. Needs to get the IP for Lord of the Rings taken away. They do nothing with it, and then very occasionally strike gold, and then just ban the games. Yeah, no, we were saying about this yesterday, I think, or the day before. I think that the way it should be, actually maybe it was Tuesday, the way it should be is, I think if someone owns a franchise, and they just own it for the sake of owning it without doing anything with it for multiple years, if they have, not like a homegrown franchise, but just specifically an IP that they bought the rights to, I think if they own the rights and they refuse to use them for any reason, they should just have to give up the IP or sell it to someone else. Because it's silly that they have this IP and they haven't made a game since 2017 or 18, which I think it was 17. So they haven't made a game for this franchise in 9 years.
It's not much further.
And it's like, they could have, realistically, they could have milked Middle-earth Shadow of insert something else title here for a while, and people would have been really happy with it because the games were great.
The city can't take much more.
They could have probably made a third if they wanted to.
Baranor and I can
Or if not, they could have just even recycled some of the mechanics and put them in other games. I've long since said this, but I think that the open world, like Assassin's Creed games, would have done a lot better. Not only if they were just, you know, considered different franchise instead, they'd just done them as like a spin-off. If they had the Nemesis system on Assassin's Creed, I feel like that would work so well, the Nemesis system. Hi Shags, welcome in, man. There we go. We've taken the Siege Beast.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Would have been way better than the Ring of Power. Yeah, I haven't watched the Ring of Power, but I haven't heard good things about it. I know that much. Yes. Fire all the stuff.
Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
Where's Growgery when you need him? Our hungry fella. Can we? Sort of. That kind of works.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us.
Dismount and kill your siege beast. Alright. Just stab him in the head on the way down. No, we just blew him up. Oh, he's a Graug. Look, it's a Graugery. It's not quite the same Graugery, but still. Shadow Strider. Oh, we have double jump. Oh, I'm so happy. Man swines unite. I should say that in the correct voice, shouldn't I, actually, Shags? I should say that in orc voice. Man swines unite. There we go. That's about right. Man filth. We did have a good moment earlier, though, where we found this massive, like, burly orc who was absolutely shredded. And then we went up and spoke to him, and he was like, man swine! You were like, oh, he's going to have this really deep, like, punchy voice. And he's just like, Ranger! They're so stupid. Technically, they made the awful Golem game last year. Oh, yeah, the VR Golem game, didn't they? Easy could have reused the mechanics for sure. 100% they could have done loads of stuff with it. They could have made so many cool systems in games with the Nemesis system when it eventually becomes, like, public access. I think is going to get used quite a lot because it's a really cool system. How many interesting games do you think they could make, or games that we've played, that they could add that set of mechanics to and it would be really interesting? Even just from the perspective of having, like, random characters hunt you down. Like, how cool. It feels interesting, you know? Even if you just think, like, certain other games that have done similar things. It's like Skyrim. You know, you do Skyrim and then all of a sudden you'll just get, like, those bandits that show up and they'll go, someone told us to give you a beating, and they'll just appear and try and punch you to death or whatever. And, you know, and they'll go, oh, you've pissed off friends in high places. And there's just a bunch of bandits waiting outside the town for you. Like, that kind of stuff's just interesting because it feels like the world reacts to you. You know? Being hunted by Templars. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed would have worked really well with it. Lord of the Rings RPG would go crazy. That would be sick. I'd like that, yeah. Have you start right before the War of the Ring. Let them pick a side. Oh, yes. That would be so cool. Yes. The voices in the game are perfect. They really are. They're just brilliant. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the mission was over. Reach the siege beast before time runs out. 40 seconds? Bloody hell. It's not a lot of time, is it? Man, that double jump's going to be so helpful, though.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only
Talion,
be
can
a
you
matter
just
of
jump in a
time
straight
till we
line,
find the
please, instead of
Palantir.
being an
I
idiot?
was
Thanks.
thinking of Gondor.
Stop going the wrong way. Probably didn't need to do that second jump. Well, 14 seconds to make it to the siege beast, guys. I'm not going to make it. Oh, never mind. We did. That was a bit easy, wasn't it? Hello, Mr. Siege Beast. Whoa! He's not very happy. Disable the beast. Alright. Where's the off switch? That did so much damage to myself then as well, hitting that. There we go. Hello. And they blinded him. Graugery doesn't even know what he's doing. He can't even see. How did he get up on the roof if he can't see?
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Destroy the enemy siege beasts. Alright. It's the Tark! The filthy Tark! Not the filthy Tark. We better hit him with our things. Survival crafting game called Return to Moria. It's okay, not amazing. Yeah, I think it's on Epic. I'm sure I've downloaded it. I've never played it though. I feel like Lord of the Rings is such a, or at least Middle Earth in general, not specifically Lord of the Rings, is such an underutilized game franchise that really could have done very well, and it has shown in a number of situations it's done very well in games before. but it's just so underutilized. Like, does anyone remember, did any of you guys play the old
It's not enough
film-named games on, like, the sort of GameCube, PS2 kind of era?
to wipe away our history.
Particularly the Two Towers and The Return of the King. Those games were amazing.
Seeing stone. The gates are holding.
Back in the day in, like, the PS2, they were like hack and slash games. They were great.
My father was right.
Lord of the Rings Conquest was fun as well. That was basically Star Wars Battlefront, but it was Lord of the Rings. That was great.
The seeing stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
We can.
I can.
We are no mere
Then
man.
the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed.
Italian,
If
mate.
I'm right. We win this war.
Talian's talking like this isn't the second mission of the game. We know there's more missions, Talion. We know you're not going to fail. Alright? Calm down.
Then I will find my father.
Stop being dramatic.
and speak to him.
PS2 ones were pretty good. I really like the PS2 ones, yeah. The first one, the Fellowship of the Ring, was not the best. But the other two were really good. I know someone was remaking Lord of the Rings Conquest in the Unreal Engine, but I think the project got abandoned. Ah. Have the demo still downloaded where you walk around Helm's Deep and start the siege? Sounds so cool. I had no idea someone was doing like a remake
Put
on
a
it.
lot of trust in her.
Give her time.
That's sick if they are.
Until then, we
Or
should-
if they were. I guess sadly not anymore, but... You have upgrades available for some of your skills. Nice. Okay, so we can get ground execution speed up, which I think we're going to take. Brutal aggression, you can... might... Oh, nice, we can double charge executes and then... Alright. That's pretty tidy. What's the worst that can happen? Not becoming a ring wraith, surely. That would be a cool game. That could be a cool game in itself if you were actually a ring wraith, couldn't it? Just make us a ring wraith, that'd be fun. Quest available in Kirith Ungol. Love it. Do we want to go to Kirith Ungol yet? A knife in the dark. It's gonna make me do it, is it? Oh no. Quests. We've got Shelob quests. We've got... These are the actual Shelob bits we've found so far. We have collected. The Poem Door. Artifacts. Bright Lord Armor. We'll take that. These are the... Oh, wait. Oh, these are... bits and pieces. Slaughter Tribe. Orcs of the Slaughter Tribe hang their victims on hooks, drain their blood, and feast on their innards. They decorate their foul fortresses with skins, a warning to all who would challenge them. You will not simply be defeated. You will be consumed. Okay. Don't want to mess with them, apparently, because they will butcher and eat us. What was that guy's name yesterday or the other day? Darg the Cannibal or whatever his name was. Sounds a bit familiar, doesn't it? Outlaw Tribe. Here we go. Orc society is violent and chaotic, populated with ruthless killers and twisted sadists. But even in Mordor, there are those who live on the fringes. These are the outlaws. Fiercely independent orcs who refuse to be ruled or controlled by anyone. Driven to wipe the inferior races of men, elves, and dwarves from the race of Middle-earth. So they're racist, is what we're saying. The outlaws will massacre anyone who stands in their way. Mordor for orcs. Interesting. I guess that's like an extra DLC faction that we have, which is kind of interesting.
We need to see Shelob.
Not the knife, but I know, right? The conifers. Oh, do we grab all these while we're here? Maybe we I feel like maybe we should. Do we get all of these collectibles while we're here? Region collection reward 1 skill point. Oh, hell yeah.
We need the ring.
Let's go get ourselves a skill point. Why the hell not? I guess all the orcs are cleared out of here now, maybe? I'm also so happy that we have a double jump now. It's just... The first game, like the double jump, because of not playing it for so long, and then playing this one kind of first before it, the double jump was such a nice like quality of life thing in this game. I missed it a lot playing the other one. Look at that free save there. Just cheeky little save. Get away with that. We're accidentally in there. We're trying to stealth our way into an orc fortress. We mess up. What do? Just jump sideways. There we go. We're out. It's so simple. He's a bloody Tark. They're not very happy. The bloody Tark is here. We have already found a Mog as well, by the way. It's not Mog the Lookout. It was Mog the... I can't remember what he was. Mog the something. We haven't killed him, but we did find one, though. Find all to unlock the Prospector skill. Okay.
When Aenar didn't return from his confrontation with the Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were regrouping.
We'll listen to the audio because last time the achievement hinged on it, so...
Some regions fell so quickly.
Also, remember to go drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Please.
Never reached their destinations.
Much appreciated.
For generations, we stored the unread letters here, destined to remain forever sealed. We know those lost Gondorians will never claim their letters, but we keep them to honor them.
Sounds like Royal Mail, to be honest.
I wonder what will become of the
I never think I'm going to get my letters either. Nice. Let's go get them all.
You are not tempted to read the letters?
No need. I know the heart of my people, so I know what they say.
How can we make this jump, right? Sort of. Yeah, we also have the Giga jump as well, which is huge. The big jump is very nice. There's just so many extra things in this game that are just brilliant compared to the previous one that they added, like the double jumps and the extra climb and stuff. Just so useful. Makes everything so much smoother.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present
Another
there
letter.
as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them.
Thank you to everyone who's here as well. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing. Thank you for being here.
Like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted.
For a lot of quality of life stuff that the second one added that the first one needed badly. I agree, yeah. And the first one, that's the thing is as well, is it's interesting to look at the two of them because the first one is a very good game. Like the first one's is brilliant and they did a lot of really good stuff with it. But like when you play the second one, you realize that just there were so many little things that kind of are just nice to have. Like the double jump and stuff like that was just useful, and the climbing in general just feels more streamlined and smoother, and it's just little bits and pieces like that that are just so much nicer. Oh yeah, I forgot we can drop a slide. I think, or we should be able to. It won't let us now though. Don't know why it won't let us drop a slide anymore. Aww. Number 3.
This pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit...
Full-grown
would be
adults who
welcome
scarcely
such
waist,
restraint.
reach her waist in height. Sounds like that guy from Stream always, you know, gets insecure about his height. Sounds like that geezer. I didn't know she'd met him. Mr. 3 foot, or whatever his, however tall he was.
Now all I need is some pipeweed.
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
Oh, the rope burn he must have got on his hands then. Because we saw that the side of his hands were brushing up against that. That would have been brutal. I think the first one had a better overall story, even if the ending in the second one is great, in my opinion. From what I remember, the story in this game is kind of... I was saying this earlier. There's not as much of a story in the second one. It's more about the... conquering the fortress rather than like the story of sort of going after the Black Hand and that. So it's yeah, the story's like foundation is a little weaker to start with, I think. But yeah, the second one gameplay and that wise is a much nicer experience, 100%.
This artifact was once part
At least
of a
I think.
table setting given as a gift centuries ago. The other parts were broken when one of Mordor's
Stupid
many
cable.
ground trimmers knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to reassemble. Elven things deserve to last.
Elven things deserve to last, eh? What about other things as well, made by other people? They not deserve to last? Really don't think you could play the second game without having played the first and understand what's going on. Kinda, yeah.
Oh man.
Because I suppose that's the thing, is it does that very brief like intro where it's like the story so far, but it doesn't teach you a huge amount. It just kind of goes, oh, there's this ranger bloke and there's this elven bloke and he fights Sauron and ranger bloke dies and then they just kind of fuse and there you go. It doesn't really sort of show much about the general story, yeah. So yeah, as like a standalone, I feel like, yeah, the second one is probably a lot harder to play as a standalone. I guess it depends if you want to play the story or not. If you're not worried about the story, then, you know, the second one's probably just the one to go for.
We Gondorians called Minisethal home.
I'm really looking forward to the point as well where we can get our first captains, because then we can get saved by them as well. And I just can't wait for us to be in a situation where things are bad, you know, we're getting beaten up, we get knocked down, and then you just hear our guy come in and go, Ranger, you should look out! And he just saves us by chopping the other guy who's about to kill us his head off. Brilliant. One gripe I do have with the game is somehow they managed to make Talion ugly as a PS2 model. Is that on like the console version or whatever, Shags, or you just mean in general? You mean like there as well? I don't think it looks bad. Admittedly, to be fair, he's going to have a covered face most of the time because I'm going to inevitably put on one of those special like Ringwraith masks. So we do need Mog the Lookout. We need him back. I'm just what I want more than anything. I said this earlier. It will make the entire game if we're just stood there, we're fighting, you know, and then one day we just hear, you know, the camera just flips around, someone walks up behind us, and then you just hear those famous words, look out, you better look out. And it'll just be, that'll be it. It is old man geriatric voice. When he just shouts that, it will just be glorious. Be the best thing ever.
Gondorian folktales abound with drakes.
One of Mog's
lesser versions
toenails.
of the great dragons who supposedly slumber under the earth.
No, even in PC,
Yet here in Mordor, I've seen them with
the
my
model
own
is
eyes,
considerably fucked on the
from
new
safe
game.
distance,
He looks
and they are
considerably
nothing
better in
like the
Shadow of
story would
Mordor.
say. They are lethal hunters of the air.
I wouldn't say I've really
rapacious and
noticed so far,
apt to
but
torment their prey
you might be
before
right.
they
I don't know.
This scale, taken from a drake carcass we found in a ground cave, gives some sense of their size, and how strong they must be to carry such weight.
I like his
aloft.
gear in this game as well. I think he looks cooler at the default gear. I'll say that as well.
Scale.
Ouch.
Of a drake or a full-fledged dragon?
Kick him off the
Certainly a
edge.
drake.
Give him a boot off the edge, it'd be alright.
Must take better care of their scales. Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
I also quite like the fact that in this game you can change your armor as well and stuff, and it actually has cosmetic and stat changes. I think that's really cool.
Father always said a proper war banner has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, "You won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight." Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires, even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall.
Not very white on that banner, is it, though? It's a bit more bronze in that case. The bronze tree. Whoever designed that banner didn't quite nail that one.
The flag of our people. Long may it fly.
Concern yourself more with the towers it's flying from.
Tell you what would be an interesting one as well, thinking about it with this. This is obviously in, like, sort of the Mordor, Gondor region. It would be really cool, and I think the setting for it would work really well, to have a game like this set in Rohan. I think that would be really cool. Because think about how much open space and things there is. You know? Be such a cool idea. Wealth gem. We gonna be filthy rich. I love that for us. He's trying to knock the door down. He didn't even notice we just dropped on his head.
The red arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes. When our need is dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly.
Cool arrow, isn't it?
And Rohan is too far away.
Rohan. Horse husbandry. Rohan. Quite like the Rohan music as well from the movies. Something about it.
Arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
People have short memories in general, Celebrimbor. If I had £1 for every time someone said something to me and then swiftly forgotten it within a matter of weeks, I'd be rich.
The orcs are obsessed with rings.
Ooh,
More so
nice
than
little stone, isn't it?
jewelry of equal value.
100% agree.
They snatch
Well,
them
like,
from
give us a game
prisons
like this, but set as more of an
And what
Assassin's Creed
happens
type
to
game
those
where you can
rings
explore the
is
realms of
evidence
evil,
of
men, or Mordor, and trying to hunt down Sauron's leadership team. That would be really cool. Yeah, like a more expanded, more open world version of this. Just give us, like, multiple regions of Middle-earth.
A fine ring.
Fuse them all together, all of the ones from the other games, like that kind of size, and then just let us run around and have an open world. Or more open world.
Name as the ring we created.
That'd be sick. Can you imagine if at E3 this year they announced Middle-earth Shadow of something, the third one? I'd lose my mind. I did hear actually rumors, I think for a while, that they were planning on making another one. I think it may have gone into like early production. I want to say it got cancelled. But I'm certain there was years ago I was looking because I was thinking, oh, I'm surprised they haven't made another one. And I'm sure when I looked, there was some news out there about how there was supposed to be one. It just never happened. It'd be sick if they made another one though. And I feel like it's been long enough that people would be really like excited about it. Doesn't feel like, oh, it's just another game, you know, they've put out 3 in the last couple of years and getting a bit bored now. It's been like, what, 8 years at least since the last one? Shadow of Bournemouth.
It takes a nation to
Middle-earth Shadow of Birmingham.
Not just one man.
Been almost 10 years since this game came out, which is crazy. And actually, it holds up very well.
Nazgul have designs on you, it's
because
true.
he did not finish the task
But
the
surely
first
they
time.
wouldn't object if I kept a bit here or there for myself.
Black iron skin. Screaming at us as well. Alright, Flack. Why don't we send you to the Shadow Realm, buddy? You need it. We'll have you, sunshine. It's a shame not having the jump over and then immediately being able to stun like we were before. Bit of a shame. We can get behind, but we can't get the stun, which is sad. Oh, there he goes. Not a glamorous kill, but we killed him. Ooh! Hood. Ranger's cloak. Please be cool. The Ranger cloak, so it's not going to be that cool. We need like the cooler Witch King masks and stuff. What's it going to look like? No different. It's just black compared to sort of grey for the previous one. There's the new one, sort of jet black. This one's more silvery. That's basically the only difference. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. I was hoping for something a little more there, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say.
Wait.
Give him a little tackle there. Just let him know he's boss, you know. Yeah, it's crazy it's been almost 10 years. But also, considering it has been nearly 10 years since this game came out, it holds up incredibly well. Has to be said. Very much holds up. I mean, shit, the optimization and performance and stuff is much better than some of the games that come out these days, nearly 10 years later. To be honest. Right. You know, I don't want to harp on about, you know, games just these days not being like they used to be or anything like that, but you remember when we played Oblivion, how bad the optimization was on Oblivion Remaster when it first came out? Which I don't know if they fixed since or not, but, you know, it was pretty bad when we first did it on stream. You know?
Each city in Gondor administers its own justice.
Facing the Nazgul is insanely cool in this game. It is, yeah, there's some really cool parts of it, yeah. I agree.
When I was a girl, I recall my father being much occupied with mercantile disputes.
And then you can get dragons as well.
Then the orcs came, and matters of justice yielded to matters of survival.
Little dragons. Skill point. Wow. Get ourselves a skill. So we could already get brutal aggression double charge, which I think we will, so we can do double executes. That's quite useful. That I'm not that worried about. The insta-kill one, I'm not that crazy about that. We'll probably start working on something else now as our like skill tree, but we'll probably try and get all of the main skills and then work on like the bonuses afterwards, I would say. Wasn't great, but also felt very true to the OG Oblivion game. That is true, actually, yeah. When they make Fallout 3 Remaster, which is going to happen, it's just a matter of time. But when they make that, they'll just have to make it so it crashes every 10 minutes. New game. Oh, it's crashed. That'll be like the whole game. Oh, it's crashed again. And then people will go, no, it's terrible, it's badly made. And they'll go, no, it's just accurate, lore accurate to how Fallout 3 actually plays. What we need. Same with New Vegas, exactly. That's all we need. We just need lore accurate Fallout New Vegas and lore accurate Fallout 3, where the games just crash every 5 minutes. It'll be wonderful. Behind enemy lines. Nice. Oh, look, it's more. This is more what we remember. Dark, dingy, brown. You know, there's not a lot of life here, is there? There's sort of a dead old bush, and that's about it. Band Outpost. Lovely. Also got about 50 seconds until the BRB, just so everybody knows, okay? So just be ready for that. We got here. Monuments. Okay. Monuments, we got... Stop. I hope we find him. Hello. Graug! New enemy, Graugs. Hello, Graugery. We meet again, old friend. You mind killing all the orcs for me? That'd be brilliant if you could, thanks. Be absolutely fantastic if you could do that. When a Graug roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it. Don't fancy that. I want to go and get the loot by his feet, though. How brave am I feeling? I'm going. Grab it, Talion, you idiot. There we go. That one orc just completely ignored the Graug just so he could come after me. What a guy. He didn't care at all that a Graug was staring at him. What we... Climb, you fool. Answer was very brave. Not as brave as that orc, though. He did not care that he was at the feet of a Graug. He just ran past him. Nah. Get the Tark. He was so unbothered. I saw an opportunity to get a promotion and took it. Yeah, he was in, mate. He was like, he saw a payday and he was like, you know what, I'm not missing this chance. This is mine. Can't blame him, you know. Can't blame him one bit. We're missing one thing. Alright, we're not missing anything anymore. Right. It's Brib time, so I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Go and drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't already, because now's a perfect opportunity to do it, because the stream is going to be paused for a moment. Go do it, support the stream, drop a sub if you're not already subbed on YouTube. I mean, you can do it on Twitch as well if you want, if you have a primer or something, otherwise it will cost you money, of course, but yeah. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out, and you guys have a good one. I'll be back in a sec. Have a fun break. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Pause that promo. Let's carry on, shall we? It's garrison. Waiting for catalogue. Training orders. Unopened chests. Chests? Loot boxes. Orc loot boxes. That'd be cursed if that was the case, wouldn't it? Should we get all the fast travels, I guess, again? And then we'll do all the collectibles. I guess we should. We'll do that. We'll get all the collectibles first again, and then we'll go from there. Oop. So yeah, we'll run through the easy bits first. It's a Caragor! Oh, ghouls! And they're out during the day as well. Interesting. Surprised to see ghouls. Well, I guess they're in a cave, but I'm surprised to see ghouls in the day. Very unusual. There's ghouls in here as well, I think, unless it's Caragors. Nah, it's ghouls. Bloody ghouls. That's a matron, I think we want to dodge that, or a spitter, one of the two. And then there might also be a Graug right here. There's an outpost. Is this what I think it is? Hang on a minute, is this... Isn't this the pit? I think this is the pit, isn't it? This looks so familiar. I think this is the fighting pit. Yeah, this is where Mog was created as a legend. Oh man, we must not have unlocked it yet, but that's the area. Hello. I can't wait for the fighting pits. It's gonna be great.
Ooh, that tickles! But tickling's not enough to get my blood up. Let's see what else you can do.
Oh, there's a double.
Consider yourself fortunate.
Borgu the Impaler. He looks a lot like Mog, actually. We've been ambushed. I love it. New enemy hunters. Hunters keep the distance attack with thrown spears. This is what I like about this game. See, we've already gotten it. We've been jumped by two at the same time because we've had our first random encounter.
I got him.
There goes one. Zathra. And we have a new sword. Is that another captain? Oh yeah, we got another captain in the mix. We got a whole bunch of captains coming after us. Look at this. Let's have a three-way fight. Ranger's dagger. Slap it on. Why not? Bloody orcs. Get away from me. I don't know who the biggest threat is here, really. Annoyingly, it might be that small orc. Because he's, like, getting right in the way.
I'm gonna hit you so hard, you think you've been trampled by a Graug.
Good line, that. Gonna hit you so hard you'll think you've been trampled by a Graug. Probably will, to be fair. He's already hit us pretty hard. And there's ghouls in. Oh, God, this is a disaster. I've been sniped. The ghoul spitter killed me. Or he nearly killed me. No, thank you. We managed to do almost the entire game before without dying, so hopefully we can do this one with very little as well. Oh, crap, the matron. Ow. I think we might be dead. No, we got a chance. Oh, it's another captain, I think. I'm getting out of here. There's 3 captains. There's too much heat here. I'm out of here. We've already been jumped by more captains in this one playthrough so far in less than 3 hours than we have in all the others. Oh, one of them's dead. We actually might go back and grab his weapon or whatever he drops. Hang on. What did he drop? He dropped a hood. Or a cloak. Let's see what he got. The other ones seem to have disappeared, so... Or at least some of them have. There's that guy up there, but... You know what, I'm tempted to try and kill this fella, though. The one up here is super weak. Yes! Die, Hunter! Orgu the Impaler defeated.
This one was trying to be subtle.
One of Mordor's assassins.
That worked well, didn't it? I'll take that. Very happy with that. We got in the old inventory then. We picked up a new sword again, which is better than the one we had, the Rohirrim sword. And we also picked up a new cloak, which is level 4, the Gondorian cloak. So we may as well put it on. Why not? Looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is the old... Climb on top of a monument and then press that to destroy it. May as well while we're here, eh? Whack it with the hammer. That's what we need. Give it a smack. Can't be built very well if we just smack it with the top... Well, throw our mystical hammer at it and it just kind of falls apart. They must have built it pretty poorly. Poor orc craftsmanship there, I've got to say. Not sure if it's caged... Oh. Double Caragors. Dire Caragor as well. That's not what we want. Want to avoid you at all costs. No Caragors for me, thanks. We're going to have to just run, otherwise the Caragors are going to come after us. Run! Sprint away as fast as possible. We also just got an achievement for destroying a monument. It was a very delayed achievement, but an achievement nonetheless. So can I have a trophy plus, please, to anyone who is currently able to do it? If there is anyone, indeed, who's able to do it currently. It's probably someone able to give it a go. Can't guarantee whether it will work, because, of course, last time we did it, it didn't update, but... Yeah. Be interested to see if it works now. Okay. We had the zoom right in over there a minute ago. In. Ah, there you go. So I'll get the trophy plus in a minute. Still 2 more items we're missing as well, so there's something else. Somewhere. Where? Oh, down here. There you go. I'd say where, I have no idea. There you go. Right there. Let's try the old. Again. No, it's not updating again. Right. I wonder if I can change something on its... filters? Kind of annoying that it's not doing its function. But I don't know why. Oh well. We'll worry about it another time. Maybe it's just having a funny 5 minutes. Go get our third fast travel point, and then we can continue on from there. Ideally, I was thinking about getting all the collectibles first. I don't know if we'll do that or not. We might not. This area is quite big, so it's going to take a while to get them all if we do that. Which we can do. It certainly pads out the story a little more and gives us more kind of stuff to do in the long run rather than... Or more fun stuff, anyway, to do in the long run, rather than kind of, you know... Making it so that all of the good stuff, like the story, gets done early on and then leaves us with just collectibles to farm, so... Yeah. We'll see. Leave me alone, please, Caragors. Don't want to fight you. Liz, no. Don't eat me. I'm being chased. I can see it on the minimap. Leave me alone. Go away, Caragor. Don't chase me. It's not like sprinting after me, but he's walking. Hopefully the orcs will distract him and it will give me a chance to run away and be fine. But looks like that has happened, which is pretty beautiful. It's nice when the orcs and me can work together. I mean, when I say work together, I mean me just kind of throw them to the wolves, but, or in this case, the Caragors, but, you know, they probably deserve it. They are orcs, after all. Probably done some heinous shit. Nice. Damn, there's a lot in this one area. Holy. There we go. Right, all the collectibles for the entire region. Skill point gained. Nice. Brutalize. Brutalize is useful. Get brutalize. May as well. I think it's a good way to go. Right, let's just get going on all the different bits and pieces then, I guess. We'll work this way. And let's go and collect everything. It's gonna take a few minutes though, so be alright, but it is gonna take some time though. No idea how that guy died either, but we'll take his coins. May as well, right? Free resources and all that. First collectible of the region. The other thing as well that this will do is this will give us a bunch of extra skill points. Just from doing these various different collectible challenges and things. So we'll get a bunch of like extra free stuff, which will be pretty big in the long run.
Gondor's preferred order of battle with variations is a chart depicting how an army should be organized, from the frontline infantry to the cooks and teamsters in the rear. Whenever I study it, I'm amazed at what it takes to send an army to war. Details down to the number of cobblers and farriers for each column of soldiers. Such matters of supply seem mundane, until you're under siege, desperately fighting on quarter rations. Then, you're eager to pay attention to logistics.
Nice little grouping here of a bunch of stuff, so we'll hit all of these at the same time. We don't have to go right deep down into the corner as well, which is good. Although I don't know if we should knock the monuments down. We probably should while we're on the way through. So we'll probably try and hit any monuments while we're going as well.
The structure of Gondor's army.
Seems like a good idea.
General to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
Kind of one of those, like, 2 birds with 1 stone scenarios. I don't know how we get up there. Do we have to go all the way across there and then up the bridge? Doesn't look like we can get across in that direction unless we do a big old jump, which we can try, but I'm not convinced we'll get across there. But we'll give it a bash, because why not? Climb faster, orc. Hello. That was a bit cruel, wasn't it? We let him get all the way up there and then just boot him off the edge. Poor guy. Man, he was just trying to live his life. Yeah, we aren't making it across here, I don't think. Looks a little too big of a gap. We'll give it a go, but I don't think we'll make it. No, not quite. Close, though. Actually got closer than I thought we would. So we just need to get to the other side of the big bridge, which is straight this way. Although, actually, we might even be able to just climb the tower here, so we might not have to go all the way to the end, which is good. Because, again, we have that wraith jump now, which is pretty tidy, so... Okay, we still got to go up to the far end to climb there, though. Sadly. I love how, as well, they say the Tark's chasing me, and it's like, if anything, they're the ones chasing me. I'm not even interested in those orcs. I just want my collectibles, and they're the ones that are coming after me. They need to get the story straight, these buggers. Lying, man. Probably all part of, like, workers' comp or something, you know? They're just trying to lie about workplace injuries. Hello. We got a captain. Who are you? He looks like Mog. He's got the Mog setup going. Who are you? I don't know anything about him. What's his name? Ugol the Chain Driver. Good name. He's the closest one we've seen in terms of his look to Mog so far. He looked very similar. We also picked up a free skill point again as well. Poisoning grog from far out isn't that useful. Detonate, I don't think it's that useful either. Daggers is kind of cool. Caragors, I will go for daggers. I think Caragors will be useful as well in the future, but daggers is probably more use early on, I think.
Yet they persist in
Also seems like we had something else. We got a new bow. 154 damage with a max of 6 arrows. Not bad. Oh, these have... Oh, set bonuses. Okay. And there's like... challenge. There's a challenge? That's kind of interesting.
I don't mind, so long as they miss.
Recruit a tank that's level 20 or higher. Probably easier said than done for now, purely just because we're level 4 or something. I don't think we're going to be getting a level 20 tank for a while, so... Does also seem like there's another captain right here, though, as well, so we're going to have to be careful. Kind of pretty frequent here finding them, so we're going to have to watch our ass a little there. Oh, that guy took a hell of a drop. Life gem as well, that actually might be worth putting on. But we'll let us also untrack the challenge. Oh, we have to buy the slots, I see. Increase max health by 10%. I feel like that's a good one to put on. Weapon damage and health. That's a pretty solid set of runes, I think, for now.
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squid beak years
That's quite
ago.
cool. Is that a squid
If it
beak?
is proportional to the smaller squids
Doesn't
that
look
fishermen
like one, does it?
sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several hundred feet long.
Oh, man.
Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
I mean, a several 100-foot-long squid is a pretty terrifying prospect, to be honest. Nasty. So the orcs are bad, but 300-foot-long squid's pretty awful, isn't it?
What a beast this must have been. And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Ah, a clue to the captain.
The slave team is nearby.
Gash the
Strong enough to
collector.
toil under the whip, but too weak to resist it.
There he is down there, I guess, the gold.
Ranger! Attack!
We'd also need to pick up loads of gems eventually, because we have to fuse stuff. So, us having, like, mass amounts of gems is a good thing. Ranger! When we're not the ranger, we're the bloody Tark. One of the two. Cannot change your target while on this mission. Oh, we just have to assassinate him now, is it? What it wants me to do. Alright, I guess we'll go after him. I guess we'll kill Gash the Collector then. Seeing as it doesn't want me to go do something else. Alright then. Hello, friend. It's a lot of orcs. Oh, we can't do that in this one. We can't just blow up the fire.
It's time.
He didn't even get blown up by that.
Strength in those arms, such power and grace in those legs. And I pride myself on being able to spot those things. I'm a bit of a collector.
Good personality on this fella. He's fireproof. There you go. Why he didn't take any damage from it. Shame he's not sword-proof. For his own good. Because, yeah, hasn't helped him much there, has it, been fireproof? When we took his head off. Ranger!
He wanted a duel, so
We haven't been called man-filth yet, which is a bit sad.
Pride was his undoing.
I'm quite surprised we haven't been called man-filth or man-swine yet. They were very rampant with the man-filth in the previous game. As of yet, we haven't been verbally assaulted, so surprised. Remember that some of the captains are a real pain to take out with their immunities. Yeah, it's the same as the ones in Shadow of Mordor with Combat Master. Those ones are super annoying when they're immune to like executions. I know in this game you can get some of those ones that have basically no vulnerabilities. They're like just the like legendary level like 100 captains. They have like 0 weaknesses and you just have to sort of beat them to death over time.
Your hands aren't meant for music, Talion.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
They have a more serious purpose.
I'll grab this while we're on the way, I guess. We're already right here. Man-filth is basically a slur, yeah. Or man-swine. Man-filth, man-swine, all those kind of ones. You can tell they have actually... They did recycle a couple of the voice lines, because they're exactly the same, some of them. You'll hear, like, the same exact voice. They're just, like, small stuff, though. Like, when they go, it's a Caragor! They're exactly the same voice line. Kind of funny, though.
Doubly so for those of us who
Not the
grew up on
Caragors.
Gondor's frontiers. The teachers meant well. They were trying to inspire us. But all the tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
Pretty exposed, probably.
Gondor's history.
How the hell do we get up there as well? We can't climb the cliff, surely.
Concern yourself with the chapter yet.
I feel like we may have to climb that bridge again. Annoyingly. What hang? Why can't we just jump off of this? Are we scared, Talion? Is that too high for us? Oh, what that was about. We jumped off like a 100-foot cliff earlier, and he's like, oh no. Oh, this is a bit much. This small 5-foot drop. Oh no. No. No, we can't climb that, can we? We're going to have to get all the way out there again. Morgul flies. Love it. Yeah, man filth, man swine, filthy tark. Whenever they call me a filthy tark, though, it gives me flashbacks to playing Oblivion and being called a filthy pickpocket. Filthy pickpocket. All the time stealing stuff.
Look, there's been a murder.
Or what's it the other one they call you? They call you like a dirty little filcher or something. Something like that in Oblivion. It's just funny. I wonder what we are hanging on then. Huh? Got on the monkey bars.
I flew from ruin and made a home for myself in the cave.
They got real creative. Oh yeah.
Can
You imagine how much fun it must have been to be the person who voices some of the orcs in this game. Just you come in to do like your voice acting, and they go, right, today you're going to be voicing an orc in Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. What we want you to do is just read these lines in the most orcish voice you can come up with. You know? And then someone's just like, it's the bloody Chark! Great, isn't it? What we need you to do today is just call people man filth. Man filth, man swine, filthy tark, bloody tark, all that stuff. Just do that. That's all we need from you today. Just drop effectively Middle-earth slurs at the at the ranger. Insane finger strength, yeah. He's a game Italian, you know. He's got that thumb dexterity to be able to do that. That was a complete accident. I threw that. Is someone crying? It sounded like someone was crying then.
Finally we meet.
As man swine.
You are every bit as I imagined.
There's the man swine drop.
That ranger's back. Spot the target for me. I won't fight him alone.
Jump on the head. There we go, Talion. Dong. Break the statues. What do you mean he's back? I never left. Hello. Enraged by injury. Okay. He's angry because he's been hurt. I like that. Someone crying again, man. I wonder if that's another captain that's... Oh, Caragors. Oh, there's this guy. Who are you? Flack the Moaner. That must be him. I don't like this. This is getting too hot around here. There's too many captains. I'm not liking this. Oh, that was close. This is twice already, though, where this didn't happen in Shadow of Mordor because it just doesn't. But I guess it was like a difficulty thing. But there's already been a congregation of multiple captains that have found us at the same time. Don't snipe me. Thank you. That was scary for a moment there. Hopefully we can hide up here and the heat will die down so we can run back past and they won't shoot me instantly. Oh, a bit of grog. Lovely.
And so combustible that it may even be fuel for their war machines. Few Gondorians dare try.
I would say though, if someone offered you this, if they gave you this bottle and went, "It's me grog, do you want to have a sip?" Would anyone drink out of this bottle that's covered in like weird black tar and looks mouldy on the inside? I've got to be honest, I don't think I'd be having a sip of the grog. It looks a bit rancid, doesn't it? Look at that, like scummy stuff on the... It doesn't look very nice. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Maybe I shouldn't judge the choice of orc beverage. Maybe it's actually great, but it looks pretty foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
There you go. Talion thinks it smells like arse as well. Mona guy over there is crying again. Imagine having that as your name, though, just being like whatever his name was, the Mona. It's not a great, intimidating orc name, is it? Now, you'll get like the other guy who was like the trophy hunter and, you know, the head smasher or something, and then you get the Mona. Not a very flattering title, is it? Or like there was another one in the previous game which was like someone the Fearful. It's like, you want to be known as the Fearful? You're supposed to be an orc captain. They're like, yeah, what do we know him for? Being terrified of everything. A bit of a sucky title to have, isn't it? People aren't going to take you seriously if you're just scared of everything.
Noab.
We'll go and knock down the monument down here as well, and then we'll sweep through, grab these bits and pieces. We're actually about probably close to halfway through all the collectible bits and pieces, so we're getting there. It all takes a bit of time though, so it's not. Oh, another captain. Tuka long shot. Don't want to fight you. I don't fancy getting sniped today, thanks. Tell you what, we'll grab this as well while we're here, because it's literally right here. May as well, right? While we're on the way through. We get shot in the back by the Dark Tribe. Yeah, it's quite interesting in this game that they have these different orc factions as well. So you have a lot of different theming based on the orc factions, and the fortresses based upon who owns them will be different visually, which is really cool. I actually never noticed that before until recently when I watched a video on it, and I know there was someone who said that there's a group of like beast hunters, and they'll have like skulls and stuff everywhere, which is really cool.
They're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
Nice. Ow.
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim
Ow.
himself,
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
Ow. We really need a bit more HP. We're very squishy right now. We need some big bulky armor and HP. The only problem is to get that, we're going to need to kill captains. So, we'll have to get busy soon. How did they not spot me? They didn't see me the entire time and then just watch me blow up their little statue. Poor guys. Sauron will not be happy with them now, will he? Kind of impossible to dodge that hit as well because we were coming out of a menu and he smacked me midway through. Bit of a shame. We're not going to go to the skull either because that will just instigate another clue and then it will force us to do the mission, so we're not going to do that. We'll just run straight to the Shelob memory. Again, the other thing I said with this earlier, that's part of the reason we're doing this, is not only does it give us the bits and pieces done for some of the collectibles already, at least for some regions anyway, but also it allows us to get a bunch of free skill points. Because we get XP for doing all of these, but also we get skill points for completing each region's like collectibles. So it's quite handy for that perspective as well.
We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire.
What do we have here then?
I explore the web of fate, a silent witness to his growing power, his ever love.
There we go. Sometimes hard to sort of picture the actual thing you're going for here with this. You got to sort of move it around a little bit to try and find like an actual spot that looks feasible to, you know, forge a picture with. Also only got one more Shelob memory left, which is good, and then we'll be on to the next bit soon. I know that there's some Shelob missions, I think, as well, later on, but We probably won't do those for a while. I think that's all story stuff that's locked for now, I suspect. There's probably Graug cages as well, I would assume. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that yet. Don't fancy fighting many Graugs quite yet when I can't shadow mount them and then bite the rest of the orcs' heads off.
I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the great hall.
Actually, you can get a gem slot as well, I just realised. We have 1,000 things again. Just looked in the bottom corner as well. The game's currently running at 200 FPS, which is pretty good. I say I'm quite happy with that. New dagger as well. We got a 277 Rohirrim dagger. I'll take that. Unlock a dagger slot or a bow. The dagger slot, why not? For 1,000. Unlock 3 gem slots. Trophy plus. Lovely. Increased chance that enemies will drop coins. Increase health stolen by... Okay, we'll do that. We get life steal now. That should be another trophy plus, although again, it probably won't track, so...
Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
Annoying that it's not tracking properly on the old... or at least that the bot or the, you know, their tracking stuff for it is not refreshing when it does the actual update for the numbers, so it's just getting stuck. Bit annoying.
Fuin.
There we go, up to 3. 3 out of 72 already. We're on the way. Certainly a slower start than we got on Shadow of Mordor. Actually, we'll get that one first and then come down. Shadow of Mordor was a very quick start. I think we got something like 10 to 15 in the first day. Oh, Captain. Scoth the Halfling Lover. Just loves a hobbit, apparently. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I thought he was dead already. Interesting haircut from him there. Got like the sort of triple mohawk going on. I mean, he won't have it for much longer because he's going to be dead, but... his head will probably come off momentarily. Also, keep forgetting that we've got the ability to double execute now as well. Oh, he's final standing.
You're lining up for one last blow, aren't you? Too bad it'll
Good accent on him.
Goodbye.
Oh, he got away. No, I forgot they could do that.
Push him down.
What a polite orc, though. He even said goodbye. That's amazing. Yeah, I forgot they can escape. That's a bit rude. I'm grabbing coins, man. Don't snipe me with your silly arrows and spears. Oh, shit. Give it a lurk, Shags. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being there, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone for hanging out and vibing, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being here. As I say all the time, there is no stream without you lot, so thank you for being here.
I chose the form of a spider.
You better look out here as well. Look out. You better look out.
Chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel.
This looks like a picture, no?
Became a machine.
There we go. Big old nose gave it away. Heading out with the wife. Take this while I'm out. No worries, Shags. 45 stream streak, man. Thank you very much. That's our second stream streak of the day. Appreciate it very much. You and Bowl with some big old stream streaks today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wraith Flash. We'll take that. Ice Storm Consume and Treasure Hunter. Automatically collect loot. That's handy. Yeah, thank you, Shags. I really appreciate the stream streak, man. As I always like to say, very nice for me because it gives me a sense of that I'm doing something right for once. We all know how I feel when it comes to this stream a lot of the time about thinking that I'm doing something wrong, so I'm glad that we get those stream streaks and I get to see that some of you guys do enjoy the stream, and it's good. I'm glad that you guys do, you know. I'm glad that there's a group of you that do enjoy hanging out here, and, you know, so much so that you make it part of your regular kind of routines and things. Very cool. Oh, hello. Snafu of the Blackguard. I thought he had like a mace or something. He was like swinging it around. How the hell did we get up there? Can't climb there, right? No. How the hell do we get up there? Uh-oh. I don't think there's an enemy up there, so it's not like we can shadow strike. Oh no, there is. There's an enemy up there. There's a zip line, I think. Little zip line. Where's it go from, though? That tower. There we go. It's all got an easy solution. Help me find the rotten scum. Love it. Who did this, he asks, after just seeing me and knowing that I just murdered one of his mates. Who was it who killed my friend? Great question, that is. I guess we'll never know who it was who killed him. Remain a mystery to the end of days.
Gondor, Eonar, challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it. Though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
I'll fight the Witch King. Be right. I stand by the fact, and I've always said this since I watched Lord of the Rings, I think for the first time, that I always think that the Witch King has like the coolest kind of helmet mask type thing.
Ah, but your people have
His
their kings, have they not?
His helmet that he wears is really cool. I'm a fan. He simply said no. And that guy's running away as well. I mean, good thing for me, because I'm also needing to run away because I took a lot of damage. So I'm not that worried. Not that concerned that he's running. I don't really want to face him anyway, so, as I say, let's just get out of here. Stab this guy's mate just for the sake of it, because we can. We can get a brutalize on you, that'd be nice as well. No, we didn't get terror. That's a shame. I don't know if brutalize works the same way as it does in Shadow of Mordor anyway in this game, where we get the terror from killing people with it, and then they all run away because they're scared, but...
Nothing.
Yeah. Would be nice if we did, though. Also pretty close to getting the collectibles done now. We got, what, 4 left? And 2 monuments, so... We're pretty close to getting the things done for this region. And then we can start on the main next part of the story stuff. Exciting. Try to brutalize again and see if we can get them to run away. Okay, the fear thing does work because a few of them ran away. This guy didn't know. He was busy mining. All he's got is just like a little stone shiv or something. That guy shouldn't have bothered coming over to help his mate. He just got absolutely shanked. Didn't work so well for him, now did it? Got them practicing their weapons. Look at that. Ain't gonna help them. I mean, it might, you know, they might be able to, like, sort of swing a sword or something, but it doesn't help them if they're going to get stabbed in the side of their head. You kind of feel a little bit bad for them, don't you? Only a smidge, though. Like, you don't feel very sorry for the orcs, but they are a bit sort of pathetic, aren't they?
It's easy.
That's a cool looking mace.
As brutish, but that demeanor masks a cunning and cruelty.
It's very battle worn. Look at all the gashes out of it from presumably swords that have clashed against this mace. Cool, isn't it?
They know their purpose. One sharp blow to the head will split your skull, whether it comes from Gondorian steel or orcish pig iron.
Hmm. Get that, then we'll get that, then we'll go there, and then all the way up to the tower. The only problem is we have to infiltrate the fortress, and I don't know if we're allowed to do that yet.
I doubt the orc who stole it knew of its
I hope we can. Because if not, it'll be quite annoying that we have to wait all the way till our actual fortress onslaught to try and get it, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be able to. I'm hoping it's just going to count kind of like the strongholds did in the other game. Which, yeah. Other thing I'm noticing here is there's no plants around. But also there's no hunting or survival challenges. Or at least we haven't got one yet, so that's kind of interesting. I guess maybe we don't have to do those this time then.
Oh, how they love the darkness.
Soon
Which I didn't mind doing them in the previous game, so I wouldn't be that mad about having to do them now. So, also, this just confirms we're fine to run into the fortress, because obviously we've gone in there already. Not the end of the world. Getting up to the top of the tower at the back might be more difficult, though, but we'll see what happens. Once we've done this as well, the next, like, poem door might open as well, and we can probably go over there and get another piece of legendary gear, which might be quite useful. Bot gap. Always the bots, man. Where's the old... Oh, there you go. There's the monument. Smack the monument again. Grab ourselves a little gem. We got a green one, which is life gem. That's HP again. Nice. Honestly, HP gems probably some of the most useful ones we can get right now. Because I don't know if we can just upgrade our HP via skills and things. So I feel like we're just permanently going to have low HP. It's a bit annoying. I mean, minus the gems where we can just, you know, boost our HP up. But that's also a bit terrifying that they've just blown the horn. We may be in a spot of bother now, they say. This could be problematic, the fact that they've just raised the alarm, because we might now get mauled by hundreds of orcs coming after us. So we might want to get in and out of here pretty quick so they can't get us. Another fossil?
A chunk of moonstone was our last
Moonstone, eh? The Khajiit are going to be around here if we're not careful.
A scout
Hello, moon sugar.
smoldering out in the fields where it fell to earth from the moon overhead.
You know, it's not the Khajiit, is it? Moonstone. What's Moonstone used for?
But even I wonder whether this bit of fallen moonstone was meant to serve
I remember what
as an
moonstone's
ill
used for
omen
in
the
Skyrim.
disaster that followed.
Khajiit would be after it still, though. I know that much. I'll re-sadden his skooma ring that he has.
Minas Ithil was doomed long before.
Also look like there's a captain. Oh, there's a bunch here. Scoth the halfling lover again. He retreated to the fortress. We've also got Luga. He doesn't even have a name. He's just Luga. So fearsome as an orc, he doesn't even have a title. That's a bit pathetic, isn't it? Never seen that before. Simply Luga. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign that he doesn't have a name. Oh, isn't this? Oh no, I guess not. He looked a lot like that other guy we had a fight with as well. Who ran away, I think. Who either ran away or we just chose not to finish off the fight against him. Good gem, please. It's not bad. Take a wealth gem. Alrighty. I'd say this is going fairly well so far. That's the glaive as well. Yeah, I'd say this is going fairly well. Achievement-wise, we're going slow, but that's not a terrible thing, really. Because we're not trying to speed run. We're just trying to enjoy the game as well. Because this is one of my well-liked games. I don't know how the hell we're going to get that. Presumably we can actually get all the way up there, but... bit too high up here. We don't want to quite go all the way up there. Look at this. Nice little spot for a meal, eh? All the orcs, just so civilized of them, having a nice little dinner up here. Not bad, is it? Nice little terrace area. Yeah. Quite nice, isn't it? Sit at the top of the fortress. Lovely view. Albeit it's a bit grim, but,
orcs are
you know.
self-styled marauders who crave riches more than other orcs.
See quite a lot around.
Greed, not bloodlust, motivates them. And unlike most other orcs, they wear jewelry such as this ring to mark their status. We obtained this ring from a dead marauder, so we've no idea of its history, though it seems Numenorian. If only we knew where the marauders find treasures like this ring. There's so much we could learn.
Cool looking ring, innit? That should be the last of the, yeah, there you go, skill point. We could get Frost. I think we'll probably get... start on the bow skills. I don't necessarily want Shadow Strike into a fire pit, but it's useful just so we can start getting Freeze Pin and then Bird of Prey so we can jump mid-air and snipe people. That's quite useful. And then Shadow Strike at the end, which is a bit tragic that we have to wait so long for it, honestly, but, you know, is what it is.
A ring of Numenor.
Presumably we must have another poetry door now, right? One of those open again? No. Or it's not here is the other question. Possible. We can actually check on the map, can't we? I don't think it'll be here, will it? Unless it's in the same, like, crypt as before, which it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, no, it's Gileath, is it? Oh, okay, we can't do anything with that yet. I guess we can't even look at these places yet. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we can't do anything else with it right now. Little something down there, though. Kind of intrigued by what that is. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. I guess we'll just go to the main mission. That's all we can do, right? And that music. Belter of a song, that is. Also, in about 20 seconds, we're going to be going for a quick BRB, everyone, alright? Just so you know. So, be ready for that. Okay. Just so everybody knows. I know we all hate ads around here, but not much I can do about it, sadly. Best thing we can choose to do, given the circumstances, is at least have it benefit the stream, if we can't get rid of them. Because then if we save up all of our 50 pence that we get from ads every 8 months or something stupid, then we'll be able to buy one whole emote in about 10 years' time. It'll be great. Speaking of, there's the break starting, so we'll pause right on top of the old thing here. And I will be back in just a minute. BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Carry on, shall we? Let us recommence forth with our actual missions this time. We're actually doing the story. Knife in the dark. The Palantir is out of reach for now, but perhaps Shelob's visions can guide you. Alright then. Thank you for the welcome back, folks. Man, I really want to unlock the fighting pits. Oh, hello. You're a big fella. Hey, look who it is! Gollum! Olog High War Trolls. Okay. Shank him. He'll die eventually. Look how he's just swinging forwards as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've had his head off. That's a big old head to lop off as well. God damn. Chunky head to take off. Gollum the creepy fucker. Thank you, folks, for the welcome back as well. He really is, isn't he? Oh no.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
Good old Gollum. Gollum might as well just cut the rest of his hair off at that point, you know? He's clinging on to the old days when he actually had hair. He might as well just go full bald. You know, he's got his little strands left. Just get rid of it, Gollum. You'd be better off bald. They did nail his design in this game. Yeah, it's a good representation of Gollum, isn't it? I'm not sure who did the voicing and stuff, whether it was actually Andy Serkis or not, but they did a good job on that as well. To be honest, most balding people do. That is true, actually, yeah. People have the fear of not wanting to commit to it, though.
They are Olog High, war trolls.
Good ghoul eggs.
Faster and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you
That wouldn't
tried
be
to
good
crush
Gollum
my
getting
head
crushed now, would it?
the last time
We
I
don't
saw
want
you.
that.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
You gonna walk, Gollum? It says follow you. You gonna take us somewhere, or? I mean, we shot the ghoul eggs, didn't we? Caragor bait, I don't know. Liam O'Brien. Hmm.
I thought Ologs couldn't go out in sunlight.
You're thinking about trolls. These are different. The Dark Lord changed them.
If he can make it so that sunlight doesn't turn them into stone, why can't he make us invulnerable to swords?
What a conversation. Come on, Gollum, are you actually going to do your fucking job? We shot the ghoul eggs and nothing happened. Leaving mission area. Gollum, go! Is it because these two are alive? Is that the problem? Oh dear. Oh, now he's going. Now that we get attacked by the sodding spiders. Stupid Gollum. For all the people with arachnophobia, there you go. We just killed the spiders for you. Cheeky reminder there in chat about if you have a Prime, of course, you can sub for free for the month and get rid of the ads. Normally, I'd say you can use this on anyone, but you know what? Why don't you use it here? There you go. You can use your Prime here. I'm in my give me all the Primes arc now. Primes are actually exclusive to this channel. It's the only one on Twitch you're actually allowed to use a Prime in. Twitch just made it that way. Dan Clancy, I spoke to him earlier today. He said he's going to change it for me. Illegal now to use Primes. You'll get banned if you give a Prime to anyone else other than me. What Mr. Clancy said. Trust me, bro.
Close, bright master. We're very close.
This looks very spidery, doesn't it? It seems like we're in the right place. There she is.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself.
He just needs to shut up.
Stolen?
Yeah.
You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ethel.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Let's brand the orcs. That's what we want.
Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our.
I'm looking forward
Kill this
to
assassin. Perhaps this future will not come to
bumping some
pass.
people
She
up
can
and
be
promoting them.
saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift.
Twitch is so lucky that nobody has been able to make a semi-competent competitive streaming site. Otherwise it'd be so fucked. But yeah, pretty much. YouTube streaming is good, but it's not quite there. There are parts about it that aren't as good.
You found them precious for the Bright Lord.
Yeah, Twitch is just complacent, to be honest. I think there's loads of stuff that they could do really easily that they could implement, but they don't seem to want to listen to the community very much, so, you know, it is what it is. But it's difficult to make something that people want when you when they seem to refuse to want to do what anybody wants from them.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know.
They just waste all their money on, like, stream together and all that stuff. It's like, no one was asking for that, though, were they? To be honest. Or at least if it was like a niche subset of people. The majority of people don't use it nor care for it at all, and they just keep pumping more money into it. YouTube doesn't really seem to want to do anything with streaming. I don't think they've updated anything with streaming for a bit, no. YouTube could probably very easily make a pretty competent competitor if they wanted to. Like, if they really went in on the streaming stuff, they could probably quite easily do it. YouTube does have some advantages that Twitch doesn't, of course, like the fact that on YouTube you can get it so that it automatically just keeps the VODs straight away as, you know, as videos straight after it happens, so they kind of permanently stay around, versus Twitch, obviously you've got VODs, but they only last for 2 weeks, I think it is, or slightly longer if you have Prime. But, like, YouTube has some inherent advantages that they do have and kind of use, but they don't really use them to the fullest, I feel.
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, bright master.
1000% they could, but the fact they haven't tells me everything I need to know. True. Yeah, I think they probably could have if they wanted to by now. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused.
Because they could have just
We're on the right track.
they could have just changed certain things up.
We'll need to move faster.
And added certain things already. Like, I don't know what they would do, but
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll
it is
continue
what it
to
is.
seek bigger targets.
Yeah, when it comes to the YouTube stream and stuff, though, it's like it's decent. It just needs to be better. But it's hopefully they just put more into it over the years and it gets better. We'll see. Welcome in, Magnus. Too bad I was originally going to ask you to attack my fortress. I'm not sure that would be a good idea for me right now. Actually, I don't think I can anyway. But welcome in. Yeah, we're still in the very early stages at the moment, so I'm not sure it's possible. But nor would it go very well for me. I'm assuming anyway that it's probably going to be some nasty fortress full of horrific high-level legendary captains as well, so I'm not sure I fancy that in the first place. Just don't mind me, lads, just passing through. Took them like 5 seconds to notice I just ran past them all. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just doing some criminal investigation. A crime scene here.
This kill happened more recently.
CSI work, don't you worry. Let me do my job. Really strong, so I want to find a master. Once you've leveled up your farm, I'll invite you again. If I ever get to that point, I could probably try it. I might actually have an achievement that I need to attack someone's fortress anyway, to be fair. We're trying to 100% the achievements in the game. So I think if we do need to do it, then that actually could be quite useful. We'll have to wait and see, though. That missed. That was a bit mean, wasn't it? How did that miss? Yeah, I appreciate you popping into stream, though. And what's not. I seem to remember, actually, even though Shadow of War is one of those categories on Twitch, because I streamed this game years ago on Twitch as well, probably 5 years ago. I seem to remember that this game was always quiet as a category on Twitch, but there was a lot of very like invested folks who used to be around. There's still like a good following of people who play it and kind of are interested in it, which is cool. You're Mechanicus, right? If that's a person, I have no idea who that is. No. I do not know. I may need some more context on that one. Unless that's like an in-game thing that I just don't know about. Hit your pals, Olog, you stupid bugger. Run them over, that's it. Ow. That wasn't very nice, now was it? Smacking me in the back like that. Rather unfortunate, isn't it? Gollum just sounds so like... There's something about him with his voice and that. It's just very... creepy.
I can find him on my own.
They really nailed him in this game, Gollum. Did him justice.
He must have doubled back.
Hmm.
Hold it right there. Back in the ground, silly. Watch me kill you.
Another victim.
Ah, there we go.
Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out.
Hello, pal. His name's Neil. There you go. We found out some information about him already. Crack the Assassin, the poisonous dark assassin. That's not nice. I like the character model though with this this mask, because they did this in the previous game where they had a similar model for characters. I like it. He's a creepy fucker, that's for sure. He really is, yeah.
The assassin is near.
He's something.
Clark.
Can be killed instantly by beast attacks. Shame I don't have a Caragor nearby.
The war chief is useless. I would be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for killing the glob and taking his place.
Which glob are you talking about, Mr. Assassin? It wouldn't be me now, would it? Oh, really? After all that, he's arrow-proof. Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Used all that and he's arrow-proof. Really hyped up name for a low-level captain. It is quite cool, isn't it? And then we just had some guy earlier who was just called Luger and he had no second name. He was just called Luger. That was it. I've never seen that before. But they have no extra name. Fear of execution. Nice. I feel like people kind of all have that one, to be fair. No one really wants to be executed, do they? It's a justifiable fear.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way.
I can't think of many people that go, you know what, getting executed. I'm up for that.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Game will be the Morag the World Destroyer. He's like level 4. Yeah. Yeah, he's like level 4 orc, and he'll be like the head smasher or something. The beheader. And you think, oh, he sounds dangerous, and he's like level 2. Death threat. Oh, lovely.
Idril and customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues.
Love a death threat. Not IRL, obviously. In this game, I mean. Ranger cloak. I mean, it's no different. Might as well just stick with what we got, right? Okay. What's useful? Arrow pin is what we want right now, isn't it? I think that's quite useful. Getting the pin is good for sniping people's little toes off.
We are behind it.
We already went and got all the collectibles, which was handy. So that's that mostly cleared out here already. We can kind of just move on with our life.
This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks.
We have enough to buy another slot as well for our runes, I wonder? Have enough for that? No, we don't. We have 700 odd. So. Online button as well. We have a rating of 0. Nice.
We started in kill
powerful we are.
Final bodyguard.
Eventually, when we unlock all of the skills, that'll give us access to the all of the like skill up missions. Why am I not fast traveling as well? What am I doing? Sure ain't Middle Earth, buddy. What world are you destroying, man? Hello Kitty. Yeah, they're not doing a very good job of destroying the world of Middle-earth now, are they? Online vendetta available. Isn't this someone's been killed by a... Avenge the death of... What a name. Let's go. Go and avenge him. Let's go avenge... What a name. Let's go avenge him. Oh. That's hilarious.
I've been trained by the best archers in all of Mordor.
Have you?
One bolt, one kill.
He's got some very expressive eyebrows. Look at him.
You're as good as dead.
It's time! I have to admit, your
No.
work shows promise.
Meet an enemy or follower who's cheated death.
You don't commit.
Achievement unlocked. Love it. Shame it's not Mog the Lookout. That fella's got a new jaw, though. I thought we chopped his head off, but, you know, maybe not. They just sewn his head back on. It'd be fine. He's like a puppet now. I love how that's the first person we find for an online vendetta as well. Of all the things we could find for our first person, not someone just called Dave or something like that, we find this guy. With an interesting name for sure. Let's avenge him, shall we? ILR, we'll call him. Guess we're never going to find out who Mechanicus is as well.
The hunt shall end.
I assume there must be another streamer or something, or a YouTube person maybe. The type of name you would find in Battlefield or Delta Force? Oh, 100%, yeah, that's a meme name. Ledge and Brutalize kills. Stupid orcs.
When I find that grave walker, I'm gonna hang him from the rampart. Yeah, let's see him.
This way, sunshine. Come over here. Alright, there's one ledge brutalized. There's two ledge brutalizers. Welcome back, Shags. Oh, that guy ragdolled then. That was crazy. Have we achieved? We have. We actually just got another one a minute ago, but the achievement tracker is a bit broken today, or it's not working properly. So if you do Trophy Plus for the last one, it will just stay up 3, and then if I refresh the counter, it will go up. But it's weird that it won't track properly. I don't know why. But it's like the actual numbers getting tracked. It's just not refreshing in OBS so that it actually like changes the number. See? So it'll stay on 3. It won't go up to 4. But then if I do this, right, and I go to trophy count, refresh. Oh. I don't know. Weird. But I think we're on 4 total so far. That's where we are, I think. So, unless there's an extra one that I missed somewhere, which I don't think there was, but I can always check in a minute. Og has arrived. Yeah, we're fighting Og here. We're doing an online vendetta for a guy. ILR, his name is. Og. He's not Og the something. He's simply Og. Level 5 Og. This guy, whoever he, ILR, he was defeated by Og, which is kind of insane because he is only level 5. But yeah, Og kicked his ass, I guess. So we're here to save him. We're here to get a vendetta for him by killing Og. Gotta be honest, I think it's gonna be quite light work because he's basically dead already. Oh, he's retreating. He's got a mate though. No one said you could run away, Og. There we go. We've saved him. ILR has been saved. No, this guy is. There's like a level 12 or something there. There's his name on the screen again. Oh. Saved. Yeah, achievement unlocked for completing an online vendetta. Again, it's not going to update, sadly, but... I did have a thing on it where it said when the source becomes inactive, it should, like, refresh. I wonder if I go to the BRB and then switch back, because it will, like, take it off the screen. I wonder if it will update then. It did. The thing is, I don't know if it just did it then because I did that, or if it just is really slow updating. Because normally it's instant, but... Oh, we just got a legendary sword, did we? Oh no, I think it was just saying about like modifying gear. No, we did. Sword of Vengeance. That sounds cool. The Vengeance Sword. Vendetta completed. Lovely, we've helped that guy out now. He'll now forever remember that we saved him. This is a guy who's just a lot of numbers. He was killed by Gash. Number of kills, 1. Damn. Not my problem anymore. We've done our one thing. Yeah, it's weird that it's updating in chat and it's just slow on the mainstream elements thing. I'm not sure why. Obviously some, you know, thing with it today. Might just be running slow, honestly. It's just fine if it is. We've not really had many problems with the stream element stuff like this running before, so it's, you know. Maybe it's... I mean, there's always a chance as well that maybe some of it's because this game's more intensive than the other and my PC's just lagging a little bit or something. I don't really know. But... Excuse me, that was a bit rude. Hey, bloody, you smacked me in the back. I was trying to grab a stupid thing. Running in slow-mo because we've been poisoned as well. That neurotoxin kicking in. Go complete the mission No Man's Land, shall we? That's a good idea. They must have been fighting the ghouls because these guys just randomly all keeled over dead. It's a bit suspect. Sneaky little rotter tried to hit me over the head with a rock. Fair enough. Assume he's talking about Gollum, I don't know. Maybe he's talking about me, but I'd assume he's talking about Gollum or another orc. No Man's Land. An orc army is launching their attack from Cirith Ungol. Join Baranor and take the fight to Mordor. Alright then. We'll do that, shall we?
Baranor. You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
Bollocks to this, yeah.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Ooh. Not the war chiefs. Anything but the war chiefs. Uth the Heartless. That's a good name. Ushak Painbringer. Okay, he's gone to Karagor. The Karagor!
The same orc. And the way to a war chief is through his body.
5 Baranor stealth kills.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
How do we get him to do stealth kills? Command an ally to kill a nearby target. Mm. Alright. Seems simple enough. There you go, Baranor. Get him. You can do all the work. I'm used to doing this. You can do it for me. How about that?
Regards from Gondor.
The assault on the Middle City was glorious. I love it.
Leaving mission area? What do you mean? Don't want to go like too far. Go get him. Like Assassin's Creed, look at that. Come on, Baron, he's all yours. Like how the other guy doesn't somehow spot him running up there. That's what we needed as well. There's our 5 stealth kills using Baranor. Good. Yeah, the extra characters are good as well in this game. It's interesting. It's also cool that you can use them in this case rather than just kind of them existing. Got that in sync. Beautiful. Only one I remember in the first one is the dwarf. That's pretty much it, yeah. There's the woman from Nern, but she doesn't really do a huge amount. She just gets captured and then you have to save her. So she's not really that helpful, to be honest. She's more of a hindrance than anything else. Nah, no one's sneaking around, Orc. Be quiet. I've never heard of anyone sneaking around these parts. What a baseless accusation. There's the guy. I see the... Takaragor! That's got to be him, hasn't it, on the Caragor? There he is.
Softskins deliver themselves straight to me.
A Terra tank.
Let's have some fun.
How about you fight me on equal footing? How about that? Knock you off your silly little Caragor. Oh, he's fighting me, pal.
You're no stranger to the battle.
He's a level 10 as well. He's a big boy, this one. At least compared to what we fought so far. Nice little counter from him.
Didn't see that coming,
Stupid archer, man. The archer and the other guy are really annoying because every time I want to go in for a like hit on him, they just reappear and try and have a go at me again. There we go. Dead. Right in the gut.
You can't be serious. I've had worse from crippled ghouls.
Defying death. No. He's had worse from crippled ghouls, he says, though. Ah, there we go. You're dead this time, boy. No running away for you this time. Just a simple stab in the stomach there. Not quite a, you know, extravagant kill, but a kill nonetheless.
He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
Shame we can't brand him yet. I will say, I guess it's just because of, like, progression and stuff. But at the same time, I do find it a bit weird that in the last game, Talion knows how to brand stuff. This is then the direct kind of sequel, but he's now forgotten how to brand orcs. You know? A little bit, like,
The War Chief Baranor seeks it.
silly, you ask me, but it is what it is, yes. We want this because this allows us to fly through the air and snipe people, which is just hilarious. So we want to do that. New weapon as well. It's not going to be better than what we got, though, because we have a legendary. And we also got whatever this is in the garrison. Unopened chests. Oh, here we go. We can open a chest. Oh, this is for the gear that we got from the Vendetta. Oh, golds. Okay. They might be good. Let's have a look at them, shall we? Probably not better than this, I'd imagine. No, it's not quite. About the thingy here, though. The faux hammer. Alright, we'll have that on. Why not?
One of many.
Rare gear. Like how it wants us to look at our inventory right after we finish looking at our inventory. A bit annoying, that, isn't it? We also have this now that we can do. We're not going to do it yet, but we can. That must be the war chief. War chief has set a trap. We won't get that. Return to Shelob to learn more of the threats to Minas Ithil. Why not? I say we do that.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
Online vendetta. Oh, who's it for this time? Is it the same guy? Oh yeah, it's just the names guy again. I just love the fact that of all the things we could find, the first guy's name that we found was just the meme name.
I'm aching for a good long battle.
Like the first person we find has just got a... That's the troll name.
Here it comes.
That was great. Also, can we unlock another slot? We can. We can do hood or bow. Let's do bow. Slot a gem. What can we get? We can do increased damage. I think a headshot's kind of like a kill, isn't it? Life stolen from bow shots, I think is a good idea. Take that. I think life steal's just a good idea, honestly. And we also now have Bird of Prey, which lets us do this. Where we can now snipe people in the air. Or in this case, I think throw our hammer at them, I think is now what we do. Because we haven't got the bow equipped, we have the hammer. So I think we just lob a hammer at their head now. Throwing hammers in midair is quite a cool way of killing people, so that'll be good. Rain of arrows. Lovely. Or in this case, rain of Bob the Builder hammers. Comrade Bob's going to help us in this fight.
Shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil still standing.
Oh, it's so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful.
Of course we're going to win, Talion. We're the protagonist, mate. Come on now.
With prophecy
We know we'll beat the Nazgul.
comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
That was the cool gear that we want.
Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost.
I don't know about the branding thing, actually. I think that's because we don't have the ring now I think about it.
We must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Wait, another mission done, maybe? Or is that just the start? That might just be the start.
Lives can be saved.
Reach
The
Baranor.
chief of my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting. They will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will
He's
not
only a
stand by
war
while
chief.
Baranor
He
and
can't
his
be
men
that,
risk their
you
lives to
know,
take
big
him
and
down.
bad. Be alright. One war chief, innit?
Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief.
We'll just cut him to pieces, chop his head off, and then we'll win.
Done
It'll
war
be
chiefs
easy.
before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
That'll be the gold then, stealth killing the archers. Should be simple enough. We can't shadow strike, sadly, which is a bit of a disappointment, but it is what it is. Do that to him instead. If we can get across this next one quick enough, we might be able to get there before he's stood staring at us, so we might be able to stab him in the back quickly. We'll just go around the outside, so we'll do the
aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging
exterior ones.
They're experienced soldiers.
They'll do their part.
Actually, that one down there is pretty safe. Go for him instead. And there's the bonus. Now we got to do is kill the rest of them. Which, without raising the alarm, isn't bad, because we can get to 9 and then kill the final one with
An elven archer
an
would
arrow.
be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
This one might be a little harder to get to without getting spotted by those other guys.
Why would I want that? I like my blade nice and dull, so when I stab a pigskin, oh, he really feels it.
You have a point. I've been a fool. A sharp blade is too good for man swine.
A sharp blade is too good for man swines, he says. The orc in the background there. It's pretty grim, isn't it? You want to cut me up with a blunt sword because it will hurt more.
This is not their
Messed up, isn't it? Maximum suffering, I guess, from the orcs. Kind of fits their, you know, the way they do things, though, doesn't it? So.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Not raising the alarm. Alright. Especially with that double jump, this makes things so much easier. Because look at that. 2 jumps and we're there.
Time to signal Barono's men.
Summon the Gondorians. Oh, here's the guy. Booth the Heartless. Big Booth. The Dark Destroyer with level 12 double axes. Look at him.
And grind them to dust. Together, as captains in War Chief United, we will
Maximum suspense. Yeah. That's the one.
We take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze for Gondor.
Now is the time to strike.
We just kicked it. Look at that. He's got a bad back, that one. Is this the one? Oh no, he just looks the same as the guy from earlier. Come on now, get away from me. Let me kill your friend. Throw a hammer at his head, how about that? You imagine we just killed him by booting him in the head then?
Won't go down this easily.
Death defying, eh? Can only defy death so long, orc. Can't outrun it forever. There goes the 3rd captain. Got turned into a pretzel live on stream. Now we got left is the big chief. We could have actually let the Caragors out if we wanted to. That would have been pretty mean, but you know, didn't fancy that. 100% put a level 7 dagger on. New hood. Increased stealth, I guess we'll take it. Not much better, but we'll use it. What are you hiding for? Look at him hiding, man. New enemy, savages. Savages counter normal attacks from the front. Press B to stun them before attacking or striking them from behind.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards.
Not a very well-fitting helmet, is it? It's a bit loose on him by the looks of it. Got some tattoos though. Looks pretty cool, this fella. Spikes on his helmet. Kind of like his design. Hello, that didn't work. He's one-shotted me. Oh, that was close. Oh, no elf shot. There we go. Defeat a war chief. Trophy plus. He just lost his bags there.
I'd say we're
His little money bags. He dropped them on the floor.
A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers.
That wasn't
Go
bad.
hunting again.
Thank you, Shags.
Would
We'll
be
see
my
if it
pleasure.
updates in time. Give it a minute. Maybe it's just slow on the update.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens.
Change up to
You
6
must
on your
return
own.
Sheila.
Come on.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough!
Doesn't
This is
look like
about
it's
more
going
than
to do
your
it,
ring.
does it?
Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Wait until the cutscene's done, then we'll switch to the BRB and then switch back again. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't refresh on its own. We'll just do that. Which then refreshes it and then it works. There we go.
Wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
Weird.
I cannot ignore what she
Wonder
has
what's
shown.
causing that though. Very strange. Thank you, Shags, for the trophy plus though. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, put the bow on. Why not? And a new skill. Ooh, what can we get? Mighty shot. I feel like that could be useful. Explosive big shot. Like that. You can almost get Shadow Strike, which is probably worth grabbing. Do we have enough points to get another thing as well? No, we don't. Not enough for our next gem slot. Anything new opened up? Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, we've already killed the war chief, so I don't know why we're going to be setting a trap, to be fair.
Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
07. Break coming up in just a few minutes as well, everybody, okay? Just so you know. You're ready for it, everyone. It's going to be a cheeky little break.
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
It won't let me slide anymore. I don't know what's... Would let me slide before. I don't know what's happened there now. Crater's Gate. Minas Ithil is on the edge of defeat. Shelob may be able to provide help, but at what cost? At what cost indeed?
I have come to see more.
As long as it gets me achievements, I don't really care how much it costs.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Well,
is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Their defeat comes from within.
I wonder if that's the Overlord. That guy, the bold fella. Guessing it must be, but
Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
I bet it's the old man with the beard who disappeared. I bet he's a traitor. I could see it. He seems like the traitorous. Oh no.
We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
Look who it is.
The war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger.
Alright, Gollum.
Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children.
Is it Mog? Maybe Mog's the traitor, yeah. Hey, he wouldn't do that though. He's not treacherous as Mog, you know? He might have defied death many times, but he's not a traitor, you know? He's loyal as Mog. Love how none of these guys are suspicious of Gollum whatsoever. Hello, Gollum. And the spiders have scared them off. The arachnophobic orcs over there. Just hear him screaming. Get off! Poor guys. Attacked by spideys.
That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
Maybe we should shoot the messenger.
Stay out of sight, Gollum.
One day, I'll be a watch. Don't you laugh at me. You'll regret it when I command captains of my own. What was that?
Void detection.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Meaddrinker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way.
Messenger's got a good voice here.
Business. Why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot.
He's got a good point.
Where'd you go, Chuck?
He makes a good point. The messenger spent more time going, I have quite important information than he did actually delivering the important information. I mean, I don't like it.
Don't just stand there!
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Meaddrinker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
That's not what we wanted. I was hoping to jump on the wire, but it kind of worked out. Alright, this has actually not worked out too badly. What a view we got there. Oh, hello, look at him. Oh. He doesn't seem too happy about the information he's been given. He's just cut him in half with a shield.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Well, defeat the war chief. He's level 17. Oh boy. Well, before that though, we've got a quick BRB to have. So we're going to do that for the final time of the night. And then we're going to go and continue on. So BRB around, back in just a few. Welcome back. Carry on. Defeat the ward.
What's all this fuss about packs of spiders coming up out of the ground?
I feel like this is going to be kind of a tough one. If I can get them to come up here, that'd be good. I don't know if I can. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Don't know how he didn't know we were up here, but there you go. Won that elf shot. I need the elf shot. There we go. Orc in his little shorts. Have we been draining rats? That's a good shout, actually. We haven't been draining rats. Did we not just kill you a minute ago? What? Summon my soldiers. Oh, there's a Graug. That's kind of useful. Go get him, lads. Go on, they're all yours. It's a Graug. They're not doing much, are they?
Can't wait.
Why don't you go... They're throwing knives at him. Graug's dead. That's me mighty shot. Might as well go in now, aren't I? Nice little intro to him, though. Who's the filthy Tark now? It's Takuga the Manbreaker, the cursed dark berserker. Legendary as well. Exciting. Sure you want to do this, buddy? Ow.
You're mine. How's it feel to be cursed?
How's it feel to be cursed? Well, doesn't matter. How's it feel to be dead? You're gonna find out in a minute. Ooh, okay. That's handy. Ow. That's not what we wanted. That was really bad.
Like that, worm! You idiots! You had him! How's it?
Interrogate. Yes. Break him.
Do not resist. Your disruptions have not gone.
Break him. He's got better teeth than some of the orcs we found. Look at him. He's got some pearly whites in there. That fella. He's been brushing twice daily. You know he has. Well, there he goes. His head's gone. Brain hemorrhage was not the expected method of death there, to be fair.
We must get my ring back.
Oh no. Yeah. The auto stun after jumping was nice, yeah.
Deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the orcs, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
Alright, Gollum, calm down.
He has his uses.
Gollum with a knife is a scary prospect, isn't it? Ooh! A legendary. What we want? And a skill up. Let's go. Let's put one into mounting skills, because I feel like it's a bit sad that we got the Caragor just stuck down here on its own. Just nothing to do, you know? Just sadly stuck there the whole time. I like how you got these, like, bonus things that you can get, right? These, like, extra skills. And then Talion just has, like, the normal basic skin. He doesn't get an upgraded skin at all. Tragic, isn't it? A Caragor! Yeah, exactly. Might be an achievement. No. Okay. Oh, we have part of a set. We got the Dark Hood, did we? Darkest Cloak. That looks kind of cool.
I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
That was impressive. He said that without even speaking. His mouth wasn't moving. He's too cool, apparently. Too cool for Talion. We have no missions here. Does that mean we gotta go back to, Yeah, we do. There and back again. Orc's Tale by Talion and Celebrimbor. Having a sing-song. They're singing while fighting a Caragor. That's a interesting thing to be doing. High risk of death. Let's just have a little sing-song. Why not? Little sing-song. Just keep the spirits up while we're all about to die. Interesting choice of thing to do, but you know what? I don't hate it. Boot that guy over. Sorry. The arena. The enemy is gathered at the arena and the Witch King issues a challenge to the Gravewalker. It's not the arena I want to go to, though. I want to go to the pit reference. I understood that reference. Glad that you got the reference, Shags. That makes me happy.
No one has seen your father since the last battle.
He's the traitor, 100%. I don't remember the story, but like if I had to guess, I'd say he's the traitor because he's disappeared. He looks like Ashgarm from the last playthrough.
What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
Not his blade.
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the ranger.
This one isn't too hard. Yeah, we'll be alright, I think. His champion, eh?
Upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse.
Ashkan. The 9th, yeah.
I come for you, town of Gondor.
Well then.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Oh, here we go. Ask me again, of course.
Give them a show to remember.
You notice how it's never let's take the responsibility on ourselves. It's, oh, Talion, you over there. Do you want to go and do a suicide mission for us? Because you haven't done enough already. While we just sit here and go, oh, it's a bit dangerous down there on the floor, isn't it? Let's stay up on the wall where it's all nice and safe. Oh, we don't want to go down there. We might get stabbed. Fucking useless all the NPCs are in this game. They stand there and go, I don't want to get shot at. Meanwhile, I'm in there getting attacked by 50 fucking orcs. So, look at this bastard. I got to fight this fella. Look at him. He's got a mace the size of my entire body, and I got to fight this fella. Ugh, unforgiving. Never forgive. He's living up to his name. Come on, play with some Caragors, my friend. How about we get some animals out here? Play with the puppers. Go on. Have fun. Get him, Caragors. Ow, he still sniped me. He doesn't want to play with the puppies, does he? Another one. How about we get like 5 out? Or has he killed most? No, he's still fighting them. I don't know what he's not forgiving us for. We haven't done anything to him yet. Getting murdered by the Caragors. Look at him. Get away from me, you. I see you trying to bite me. What? Go fight him. Stop staring at me. Soft-headed. Oh, he's been dead. Oh, he's dead then. His helmet's not helping him much, is it? There he goes. That wasn't much of a spectacle, was it? Unless they like seeing orcs get, or Olog High getting eaten by Caragors. Maybe they do, to be fair. Taunt a crowd. How do we taunt the crowd? Oh, there we go. Please despawn the carrot. Look at them all behind me.
To fight Sauron's champion.
They're all just chilling by the corpse.
I am still waiting.
Bring out the next one. Make him stronger than the last. Oh, we got a bowman. Ow. Come on, Caragors. Feeding time. Another bit of prey for you. Go eat the other guy. Go on. Go eat the fella over there. That's it. Now you leave me alone. You go over there now. Go on. Go over there. Stop rearing up. Go. Yeah, you go fight them over there. Go on. Good puppies. Go fight them. No? Oh, he's gone over. Why don't you go over as well? That's it. Now I can get the loot. That was easy, wasn't it? That fella's just getting eaten by a Caragor. Getting beaten in there. This is a spectacle. They weren't wrong. Although I have to say it's probably like a flat Italian face. This probably isn't as much of a spectacle as that fight the other day. Do you remember that on Tuesday? That absolutely glorious fight between the two archers. I mean, that was something special, wasn't it? That fight. It was really nip and tuck, that one. Between Naruk and whatever the other guy's name was. That was a great fight. I remember that one. Only lasted about 20 minutes or something. And then we just killed them because we'd had enough. The Master of Pain, eh? He's going to eat the Caragor as well. Guy over here is channeling his inner Mog. Oh, he's got more friends coming.
The crowd is seething with excitement.
Oh, it's Eagle Eye.
And so
We saw him earlier.
I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious.
I don't know what he's seething with. That's me mighty shot. Now he dies. Stab him in the head. Goodbye. Or in the back. Snap his spine. Good night, sunshine. Hit him so hard his armor fell off. Nice, they let me pick up my stuff. A lot of them spawning in, isn't there? Who have we got now? Oh. Schoon the Dwarf Eater. Love it.
And looting great halls, but no. I gotta deal with this pink skin ranger. Well, hurry up and die so I can get back to it.
He just wants some loot, you know? That's all he wants. He wants to go pillaging and looting. Feel bad, we've like ruined his afternoon. All he wants is to go and, you know, break into places and steal shit. Not much to ask for an orc these days, is it? Oh, that's not good. Run away! Oh, didn't hit him. They have no idea we're here. Glorious. When he comes around this corner, we're going to blast the barrel next to me and then jump on him. If he comes over here anyway, he should. Oh, is he stuck? No, he isn't. I don't think you do, actually, pal. I don't think you do know I'm here, do you? Oh, headbutt. Not good. Ow. I mean, I tried going for the dive over the top of him, but it didn't really work. I guess we needed to hit the hit on the back. That. There we go. We'll just kick his little legs out from under him, drop him on his back. Knock him out. Snafu Skin Peeler. Another one joins the fray. Look at this. Horrible rusty armor. That looks like it's been dropped to the bottom of the sea for 20 years. Looks awful. Not great gear, that, is it?
I'll find you soon enough, Tark.
Get some HP there as well. Well, these guys don't know where we are. Oh no, don't run at me. That would be terrible. Please, no, don't do it. Mugs. Stupid orcses. I thought we'd already killed him. Oh, it's like leather. I thought it was rusty metal his gear before. Or it's skin or something. Whoa.
But even so, they'll love watching me kill you.
The Terror Slayer as well. Good name.
Look away from what I do after, though.
So I assume he's gonna, well, presumably based on his name, he's gonna peel our skin off and turn us into a piece of his armor. Pretty grim fate, isn't it? He's enraged as well. We pissed him off because he doesn't like losing or something, probably. Oh, nasty. Sniped midway through the fight there. Yeah, he does a lot of damage with those spears. Okay. Ow, this fucker hits really hard. can't get HP back because there's still one for me to get. These orcs just... I can't, like, get them... I need to, like, fully stealth up and then sneak up behind one of them and get the stealth drain. It's going to be really hard because they're all stood out in the middle of nowhere. Man. How the hell am I going to get this? Hang on, I wonder. Come here, son. Over here. Won't come over. Oh. This is not helpful. Just come over here, you big stupid orc. How they let me get away with that, I have no idea. I'll take it, though. Wonder if we can get up to Snafu again without him seeing us. No way did we just do that. Good night, Snafu. Or is he going to dodge death?
I don't know what scares me more.
Liz, no.
That this will hurt, or that it won't.
No dodging death for you, buddy. Your skin peeling days are done. This filthy Tark lives to fight another day. And we spat on his corpse as well.
My end of the bargain. And your champion has upheld his for fighting this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer.
Certainly caused a bit of a distraction, didn't we?
Run! Run to your master and give him this message. I come for him.
We certainly made a scene. Gotta be said. I think they may know we're here. And we probably created a lovely distraction, which is what we were supposed to do. So that went well, didn't it? Very happy with that. Skill point gained, beautiful. 400 coins. I think we have all of the slots now anyway, so it's not a big deal for us getting that. I don't know what we use the coins for now, unless it's like forging of gems, maybe? I want to back out of that, mate. We also have another skill point, which is nice because we're getting them very early and like quick. The only problem is, like for now, we are. Oh, we never put a gem on here. Health increase. But yeah, we never. We just need more resources. I think that's what we need. I think we need to use like gem fusion later on, and we're going to need a lot of stuff for it, pretty much. We're also going to take this because Shadow Strike is incredibly useful, so we're definitely taking that. So now we can use the Shadow Strike bow stuff, which is huge. Another Vendetta mission. Not reading that name out.
Idril will not stand by as her father is held by the Uruks.
No, she is a warrior and she will do what is necessary.
I guess the people who play this game on Steam are all shitters. Well, it seems of it. So far, we found 3 people. One of them's got a meme name, and then 2 of them have been I love something, and they've both been troll names, so there you go. Funny people on Steam, I guess. At least the first name was actually funny. That one, not so much. Nice jump there,
Idril will not wait while the
Celebrimbor. We just stopped mid-air and went nowhere. That was good. Love that. I too enjoy changing direction mid-air to go no direction whatsoever. Great. One of my favourite things to do in life, actually. Stopping mid-air, floating, and then just changing directions. Or stopping my momentum completely. General Castamere has been captured by the Witch King's forces. Accompany Idril to save her father. Alright then. Why not? Ain't got much to do, have we? Give me water as well, because I haven't had to hydrate the entire stream. Probably not great for 4.5 hours to not have had a single drink, but there we go. Alright.
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue.
They
Baron
suck.
wants to wait till daybreak. Hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
They want us to distract the orcs, right? With the arena thing, which we did. We did all that. And then they go, we'll sneak into the camp and kill them, and we'll grab him while you're gone. They go there and they get spotted. How much do you have to suck for me to do all that distraction, and they still couldn't do it right? They still messed it up. How crap do you have to be to mess that up?
The Uruks we captured
Terrible.
last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
A demon, you say?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
Nothing demonic about old Talion here.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby
Well,
encampment.
except in Shags' opinion about his character model. I don't see the issues with the character model, Shags. I'm not sure what it is that you have against it, but I don't see it. It's not the bloody Tark. Be quiet. There's no Tarks around here. Never met a Tark before.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
You actually going to go and assassinate him? Last time she didn't do it. Don't want to go in the fire as well. That's just cruel. Quite frankly.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
No grog till we take the city, he says. No feast till we have the stone.
No grog for you ever again, son. Nothing for you ever again. The Chonker here as well. There he goes. The Chonky Orc dead as well. He's at least about 3 other orcs. Or Gimli would say it still only counts as 1 though.
I thank you, Ranger.
I think he should count as multiple.
The gate's strong, I'll give him that. But it's not gonna hold. One more push and it'll be over.
I am in your debt, Ranger.
I like how we're trying to be sneaky and he's just like shouting when we hear, you know. What's that, Ranger? Thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt. Like, we are trying to be stealthy here, my guy. We don't need to shout. I've saved you. Shut up and run away.
I know it.
Careful,
Like,
Idril.
They're not very smart. They're not very good captors. Or, captured people, I guess. Victims of kidnapping.
Definitely Kaku.
The waste of a shadow strike. We will use one, though, if we get the chance up here.
A good blade and the will to use it. That's all it takes. See who's laughing then.
There we go. That's why we want Shadow Strike.
Can't get promoted hanging back here.
It also just gives us like a free teleport, essentially, so we can move around very quickly if we need it for stealth missions. We can just zip across the map very easily. It's very nice.
We must leave this foul place.
I mean, that's the... Oh. They're going to find my handiwork now. See all these bloody dead orcs down here. Oh. The speed of the executes like that are way faster than in the first game, and it's very helpful. Problem with the first game is, like, some of the kills are just slow. So you go for them and it doesn't really help you out all that much. Alright, they're all scared. Works for me. Why doesn't she, like, help out and go and cut some of them down? You know, why is it always just me doing everything? I know she helped just then, but that entire time I was dealing with the shadow strikes, he was just stood there doing nothing. He was just sort of following me around. It's like, why don't you go do it yourself? These are your blokes. Go and help them out, you know? Oh, no elf shot. Brother. There we go. Some of these orcs, they're just like little dudes chilling about. They have no idea what's going on, you know? And then they just get assassinated out of nowhere. Terrible for a minute.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
I think it will be pretty quick, to be fair. Considering we've killed all but 2 people before saving them. Or terrorized them and got them to run away. That was quite easy. Let's go get Castamere, shall we? That's if he's not the traitor, which I feel like he might be, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I just have an inkling. I can't remember the story, but that's just my 2 cents on it. I think he might be the traitor. I've seen this play out before in games.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Uh-oh.
You should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be
Oh, he's about to stab her then. I'm still not convinced about him.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly! Stuck back here while there's...
Father, their numbers have swelled.
They are preparing for a final push.
More will come.
Does he know they're preparing for a final push because he's listened to them? Or does he know that they're preparing for a final push because he's been telling them to prepare for a final push? You know? Bring a new meaning to the term bloody Tark here as well by murdering all of these guys in stealth. None of them had any idea what was coming. Well, until it was too late, anyway. You don't want to get clipped by one of those wheels, either, would you? Look at that. Nasty old spike stuck on the front of them. Horrible. You get a nasty gash from that if it caught you, wouldn't you?
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir is safe where it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Of course we can.
Yes.
We're a
Then we'll
legend.
find where it's hidden.
We're Italian. We can do anything we want. No? We're an absolute legend. New skill point as well. We'll take that. Very exciting.
We must return to...
Level 10 already is pretty nice, though. That's pretty good for day one of playing the game. I feel like we should probably just unlock main skills first. Get Graug mounting. Probably a useful thing to do. Wait, did I miss them? Oh, it's just right all the way over there. I see. But it's called The Fall as well. Doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence about this going well.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
Here we go. The Fall. Shelob waits to deliver her final vision. Ooh.
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
As long as you get what you want, Talion, then it'll be alright.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The broken man is Talion. Feel kind of bad for him, but... kind of his own fault, some of it. Oh, yep, look. Or is it the bald guy? Is he the traitor? No, I don't think the bald guy is the traitor.
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Knew it. So I felt like it was obvious that that was the case, you know. That we don't run into the bold man. Oh, there he is.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers?
We know what's coming now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours. That sound.
Just accuse him of being the traitor. Like Among Us. Just do it now. Accuse him of being the traitor and we'll be better off for it.
The gate.
Get down!
Well. That certainly could have gone better, especially considering we knew it was going to happen. No. Felt like we could have done something to avoid that, or said something.
Get water! Run!
There he is. The Witch King.
Farmer! Shields! The city is lost! Hold them now! Attack!
That's pretty sick. Flying on his little thing as well. Reach a hit streak of 20. That shouldn't be too hard. Ah, we got hit by the thing. That's a bit annoying. Oh, the stupid fucking... When that comes in, it ruins our hit streak. Breaks. Okay, that's not gone well at all, has it? Shot in the back. Tell you what, the NPCs have not done a great job here of helping us out. They are pretty terrible. They're all dead as well. Can't we loot? Oh, maybe we did save it. There we go, hit streak of 20. Oh, that's not very nice. I don't appreciate getting set on fire. Come on. There we go. At least we got HP back. Might not have much else, but we have at least a small amount of HP. That we just lost half of. Hey, the reinforcements who are going to be oh so useful, I'm sure. Like they were last time. And every other time we've had reinforcements. Hey, Captain joining the fray as well now. Hey, Manfilth, there we go. Oog Warmonger. Good name.
Taking you down's just for me.
Him and his screams. Oh, nasty. That wasn't good. That down earlier is probably going to be really bad because we actually only have one more chance to get knocked down. We're going to have to be kind of careful, yep. Dead? Yep. Oh, there we go. There goes his head. Decapitated. Beautiful. Just what the doctor ordered. That was the pushback. I guess we just needed to kill him. I hope we don't have to fight the witch. So every time I put the fucking controller down, wobbles the cable and then it disconnects the controller. Very annoying.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
You betrayed us.
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Look who it is. It's the 9. He is, with his big old mace.
You will deliver what was promised.
Oh boy.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no! She is free to die with her people.
He deserved that. I don't know why she'd suddenly be all concerned about it. He just sold everyone out for her. So, I mean, he shouldn't really be that concerned given the circumstances. I know it's her parent and all, but, I mean, he just fucked everyone else off just to save himself and her, so... Fuck him, quite frankly. Deserved. Do I have to fight the Wraiths now? I think I do. Maybe.
No.
Let's do it. Bit rude to fight me 5-on-1, isn't it? They must be scared.
You will belong to the Witch King. He commands it.
Oh, that was close.
You will kneel before the Witch King.
Good job they're not very threatening, isn't it?
The power of Mordor cannot be defied.
Ow. I need to get some damage on the ones that I've already hit up a bit. Bit annoying though. We're not really getting much on the old hit combo multiplier. Can't drain them for HP either. We also can't get the perfect stun ones on them, which is annoying. Oh boy. Not today! Bloody ring wraiths, man. Whoa, mid dodge.
Surrender yourself to the
There goes one. Take that. At least it makes it slightly easier because there's less of them now. Not much, but a little. A smidgen easier. Only 3 that time as well. I mean, we're getting there, whittling them down. It's just taking a while because our combo multiplier is not building super fast. 3 to go, though. Ow, that was bad. I think they're going to kill me now. Fuck. Oh, man. I made one mistake and we messed it up. That's so annoying.
You will be lost. And I will have no answer for you.
I like it. I took way too much damage early on was the problem. It's actually not that hard if we get the things correct. There we go. There's 3. There's 4. 5th one's not going to attack because I think we're too close to him. 2, 3, 4. Then we can't get double executes on them. I don't know why. They're going to come after me again in a sec, I think. Also have BRB coming up in 2 and a bit minutes. So. I don't know any kneels. Only a double that time. Fancy, I don't think they've hit me so far, but I probably shouldn't say things like that. Usually the point where you mess things up, isn't it, when you say things like that? Get away with murder like this and miss one strike and then suddenly take a ton of hits. Hit multiplies building really slow. That's 2 again.
You cannot defeat the Witch King. You must join with him.
Would be kind of cool though to become a Nazgul. They look cool. Especially where some of the inspiration for old Noxus design comes from, actually. Like the robe and that being kind of that Nazgul-like robe. There you go, tiny bit of origin story.
Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
How are we at 26 multiplier? 28, there you go. And it took that long for us to get our next big hit in. Criminal.
Serve the Witch King for eternity.
Return to darkness.
About to say, can we do it before the break? But yes, we will.
You are cast
Lovely. That was pretty simple. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, not bad, you know. Not bad. Don't make me fight him as well, please. I want to fight the Witch King as well. The Witch King of Angmar.
Submit to your destiny.
Damn, he's taking his arm off. Love it.
Get up, Ranger!
Must be Tariel. Can't do anything now, can they? Look at that, the big old snow globe bubble. We're safe. Well, sort of.
You will not claim him today.
Just stabbed us. What the? Just shanked me and walked off. What is this, Manchester? Oh no, has the game just crashed? No, no, we're good. Loading wheel came up then for a minute. Bit scared. It's the boy with his cool helmet. There he is. Old Sauron. Both of them with their cool gear on.
And we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Killigree's ring. What of Shura, Synth Nazgûl, all of them.
All 9. Wow. Presumably and himself, so. Not great though, is it? Spooky green ethereal stuff coming out the top of the tower. It's not great. But we may have lost that fight. Or at least that area. Well, hello, we woken up. After our shanking.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Ain't good.
Failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
And that shut him up.
I see.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this.
Welcome back from the break, everybody.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost
To the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Didn't look like that went anywhere near his sheath then.
Come, Ranger.
Oh, really? We still... Okay, I guess we'll keep going. So we get back to free roam.
We must move quickly.
He's saying that, but also taking the time to go and assassinate all of these guys. It's not very helpful, is it?
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Sure, we got a bunch of ghouls here as well, isn't it?
Even Shelob's brood fear that Shelob has the power of the new ring.
You need not remind me. But powerful
That's a lot of enemies as well. The ghouls are running. They're not very happy here. The orcs over there, I guess they're very terrified of the Nazgul by the looks of it. Grab that while we're here as well.
While you delay, the Nazgul get closer to my only hope is the
I mean, while I'm delaying, I'm getting loot. You can appreciate that, Celebrimbor. I need loot. We need the gems. A bit of parkour there, diving over the top for no reason. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. I'm going ahead of her. Here we go. I'm surprised it's all part of the same mission, to be honest. Probably would have had the element of surprise if he didn't just yell then for no reason. Oh. Hey, we'll take the ring. Probably best to take it off her hands anyway, so she doesn't end up dead, to be fair.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Because she doesn't want to die to them, Talion? Maybe? Have the ring wraiths chase her forever? I mean, not many people probably want that, to be fair.
Your path will be made clear.
Nice. That means we can start branding again now. I think it might.
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
How many times have we heard that one before?
Corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
We ain't got no problem from the wraiths. We'll kick their ass. It's easy enough, innit? They're only especially tall people in black cloaks. It's not a problem. Whoop 'em. Hey, complete Act 1. Achievement unlocked. Nice. New region unlocked. Ooh. Exciting. Cutscene. Very foresty. He loves a good tree, does Talion.
Do you hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes.
Yeah, bit of army building, you know what that means.
There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Hell yeah. The rise to power. Ooh. Well. Another cutscene, seriously. Nice. Now we can start dominating orcs.
Are the power of the ring.
Well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you are, I didn't put the lab up first. That's not a good idea, is it? Time for us to... Actually, I'm going to have to switch the BRB anyway because the thing hasn't worked. But it's time for us to start heading off for the night. So, yeah, I'll make it pretty short and sweet. So. Now, if I switch this, it should get the trophy count correct. There it is. We're up to 7. Beautiful. And unlock USB hub. Not what we wanted to do. Alright, YouTube folks, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out as always. Thanks for vibing, thanks for liking, thanks for chatting. Those of you who went over there, and for the 7 likes that we got on the stream. Bit low today, honestly. That's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Thank you very much to everyone who went over and liked the stream, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys Sunday. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with more Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, which will be cool. So I'll see you then, alright? Have fun, YouTube folks, and I'll see you around.